Bork. Bork. Board. Board. No, Board is someone else. Bork is... I gotta go with Bork or Meep. Because that's me. Hello, Cloud. Hello, Silerman. Oops. Do. Time to sit around and do nothing for the next 4 minutes. That's what it's time for. Hello, Code and Lizard. Thank you. Wee-hee! Good morning, Doc. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. How you been? How's your Dragon Quest? What, 5 is it going?
This child, he is the one. There's the mark. There's no mistaking it.
But he's so adorable! Can't play poker in every game. I don't think he's the one, you guys. I don't think he's the Luminary. Akabeko. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato. Anti-Luminary. Yeah, he is not the Luminary. He is the Anti-Luminary. He's Mini Jade. Because we don't even use him in the late game either. Exactly. If he was a Luminary, he would have Luminary powers in the second act. Hey, Salamuse. Thank you. So I'm gonna do mostly the same route I did last attempt. I did some more testing. I found out I narrowed it down to some faster strats. I'm not gonna do the Sniffelheim skip because I need to finish my route for this and get onto my RPG Limit Break submission practice. Because that's coming up in a little over a month. So I need to get work done on Dragon Song. But I am going to visit this game again later this year for next year's RPG Limit Break submissions. That's when I'm going to really grind out, practicing Out of Bounds and Sniffelheim and all that stuff. I am going to do at least one more attempt of this game because I have another grind option that I want to try out. Today I'm going to do the level 16 desert grind, but the next time I do this run, probably in a couple days, I'm going to try a different grind. This one I just want to try to do it with less mistakes and maybe less deaths so I can get a better idea of where we're at. Minus, you know, the 8 to 10 minutes that I'm not going to be skipping. But I think me and Ellie could, like, co-op submit this for next year's Limit Break. If he's up for it. I mean, one of us does Act 1, the other one does Act 2. I also haven't been practicing my menus very much, so because I know I'm not going to be spending a lot of time on the game right now. So some of my menus are still going to be a little sloppy.
So...
Hey, Zerok. Thank you. And I hope someone will come along and even refine my route even more. Do. Because I think overall the fastest grind will be to skip the desert grind and go straight to the end of the first act grind. I think it's going to be faster overall, but it's definitely going to be riskier. Hey, Jip. Any good DQ book in English language? No, not really. Not that I know of. Ah. Off to a good start there. Didn't kill the first line. Hey, Nurgle. Yeah, it's all in Japan. Hey, After 5, thank you. I know the dog is more useful than the hero in the late game, because at least he stuns the enemies. Hello, Gal. Sandy is a good waifu. Right up there with Dave. Yeah, the dog is more of a luminary than he is. Hello, Sage. We are live! We're doing it live! There's an important lesson, kids. Don't smoke. Don't smoke the crack cocaine. Wait. Okay, we had 5 misses last time. Can we beat 5 misses? And in a good way, not a bad way. Can we not die in the first turn? Okay, we're not gonna die in the first turn. Well, there's one miss. Yeah, you bark at him. Show him who's the boss. Okay, good start. Good start. Good.
Don't give up.
She might be. Oh, and a crit. Wow, so only one miss and a crit. A fairly decent crit, too, because that saved an attack. So that's a much better start than last time. I think she's supposed to be, like, British.
Why?
Isn't that what most, like, Dragon Quest actors are British?
You... No.
They like to go with the British accent, the Old English, because it's more Old English. I like to call it fake American. Ah, didn't get it. I haven't been able to pull that off on PC yet. British, Australian, it's all the same. No one can tell the difference between the accents. What are you talking about? It's like trying to figure out what an Irishman is saying. You just give up after a while. Well, America has several accents, though. You got to keep in mind, American has several accents, pretty much based on, you know, your location. I mean, a Northeast accent is a hell of a lot different than a Southeast accent. Hey, RPG. Your mark, it's glowing. Why is it glowing? I don't know. Didn't even know I had mark. Oh no 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 no. A glow in the dark mark. It's a glow in the dark tattoo. Remember those things? They might be around. I don't know.
Well, then...
I mean, a lot of the little toys and things that we had back then are still around. They're just not as popular as they used to be. Yeah, glow-in-the-dark stickers on the walls were popular, too. Maybe I should take a picture of when I had a beard and turn it into a Bless RNG emote. So for the beard's too big, though. Like, it's not like a Bless RNG emo, you know, like, you know, it's a full bushy beard. I mean, it's basically a Santa Claus beard. Ah! My finger slipped. Oops.
Ooh.
You want baby rage? I don't know how I would do a baby rage.
I
We got it. We got it.
what?
Wouldn't my baby rage emote be, come on!
Here. Well, he you're it
Actually, I just got an idea for an emote. I actually just got an idea for an emote.
oh he's anyway.
Hey, B Diggity Dog. What if I take Little Buddy, because you guys know I want to make that little black spirit an emote. What if I had someone draw him like smoke fumes coming out of his head, like he's baby raging? Little Buddy rage! Or we could do Kalasmos raging, because he's basically a giant baby.
Oh, come.
I kind of like the adorableness of
I got my.
a Little Buddy raging.
That's.
Don't these guys ever wear pajamas?
Once when it. That.
It's like the middle of the night and she's, they're running around in their normal outfits. In their plot armor.
I. Listen.
Oh, you made her cry. Don't worry, we'll force her to marry us later in the game. Not in the speed run, but we will eventually, if we wanted to, force her to marry us. Hey, Galicious. Hello, Styles. Hello, Lucky. Any relationship can be prepared with enough mind control.
Oh, why don't
I mean, I am the Darkspawn, damn it. I'll get what I want. I'm evil. Evil always gets what it wants. Even if it doesn't win in the end, it still gets what it wants. Ah! Up button, please. I think I was a little too short with my up button. Hey, McGrew.
1, 2, 3. We know.
Hello, Annie Zero.
Oh, everything.
Curse you, Darkspawn!
But you.
Ooh, you adorable horsey, you. We're gonna use you to break the game later.
you
Here. Take.
Kick the poor horsey. Hey, Eisner. Zup. Zup, dude. Let's go slime punting, if they get in the way. Oh, I see a good target. Here we go. Lining up the shot, and poof! He's out of here. New favorite sport, slime punting. Ah, cut on the rock. If this was the Switch version,
It can.
I would have got experience for punting that slime.
What? That and that.
Okay, guys, so I'll make a deal with y'all. You ready? I'll make a deal with y'all. Ah, the heck. I'm too far over. Come on. If I ever can afford the Switch version one day, and I can buy the Switch and the Switch version, I will do a run of this game where the only fighting I'm allowed to do are required bosses. No, that means I gotta get all my experience through punting enemies. We'll just run around and punt enemies all day. You know who I am? I'm the devil. Hello, Mina Mia. Yeah, no metal slime grind, unless they somehow put metal slimes on the world map in the Switch version. Imagine that as part of the speed run. If you did the Switch version speed run and metal slimes were on the map, oops, where you just run around punting metal slimes for your experience to do the slime grind. That would be such an amazing speedrun tactic. We're going Super Mario RPG on these slimes.
Clip.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? Huh? Everest.
What's it? $300 for the Switch plus... I don't know, how much do Switch games go for? I don't own a Switch. So I have an idea where I might be able to make that work, y'all. Because I'm thinking of this summer bringing back Dragon Conquest. And I might make one, like a certain goal level, like if I can raise a certain amount of money. I'll put that money towards buying a Switch and every Dragon Quest game that I can on the Switch. And include it in Conquest. Yeah, I heard about it, Shirok. They've been talking about it for a while. Yeah, I can't think about a Switch right now because I have to worry about RPG Limit Break. Once we get past RPG Limit Break, then I can worry about other things. Like Conquest will work out good because Dragon Quest Builders 2 will be coming out this summer also. So that's a game that we can play fresh for the first time ever on Conquest.
Rick.
So that's what I was thinking, is maybe I can make it so if I actually raise like a certain amount of money, I can put a chunk of that towards getting the Switch and a bunch of the Dragon Quest games on the Switch to also play. Like, I might even try out, like, Rivals, you know, even though I can't read Japanese. I'm sure people can yell at me in chat.
Hendrik. No. And White.
Did you...
Me too, Anna Zero, me too. So we're going to be starting Lunar Dragon Song soon. I'm probably gonna dedicate a bit of next week still to routing this and doing at least one more run, and then I'm gonna pass this off to everyone else that wants to work on the game. See if they want to make improvements to my route, and then I'll come back to this game later in the year when I'm preparing for next year's Limit Break submission. I kind of didn't have any plans to come back to this game right now. Just the glitches kind of like dragged me back into it.
You claim. But if I.
Oh, we're gonna do enough. That's for sure. We're gonna definitely do. We're working on some rerouting. Come on. We're working on rerouting. We're gonna practice. Make sure I can get the game down without notes.
Will you?
Hey, Jock.
What?
Like, I totally expect someone to take my time from this game very fast, if they put any time into it at all. Maybe I'll get down to 9.5 hours before I put it up.
Wham!
But yeah, we'll see. I think the biggest time saves left on this run is actually being able to pull off Sniffelheim skip in a reasonable amount of time, and the grind segment. I don't think there's a whole lot of other potential really big time saves left with the current route.
So it. Wait.
Huh?
Wait here.
Zoink. Come on, mouse, please. Mouse, please, work. I need 2 new mice, you guys. Well, I need 1 new mouse
Oh, and I found.
for my main computer, and then I can use my my mouse that's failing me right now on my computer and put it as my backup on my laptop. Yeah, I'm still trying to find a way to make Dragon Song shorter. I haven't put much routing time into it since I've been working on this game.
I guess I. Anyway.
The music is like the one bright spot of Dragon Song. For the most part.
This.
So this attempt had 3 metal slimes in the grind. So we gotta try to beat that. I think there is improvement to be made. I don't know how much a lot of improvement is, but there's definitely room for improvement. Hey, Rhaego. Hello, Something Classic. The best stealth mini game ever. Very simple. Just follow what Eric does. Thank you for the host, Something Classic. You see, all I'm doing is following exactly what Eric does. Doing nothing different. Thank you, thank you. Easy every time. Man, this one's complex. Look at this. You gotta hide behind one box, wait for him to move, hide behind the next box. Man, I don't know if I can pull off these kinds of stunts. I guess that's why I won't do them. Oops. Hey, Shadow. I know. It's a good thing I don't try to do those complex maneuvers that Eric did. I don't think I would be able to survive. Whee! Question mark. Question mark. It's a duh, not a duh, a dragon.
Wait.
Watch out for the dragon! It's gonna eat us! Roar! Ah, sure, please. I want the metal slimes! Give me the metal slimes! Hey, Claygarn. I know, look at all the enemies wanting to be punted. It's like a smorgasbord of punting percent. I think we lost him.
Has it go? What's that?
Nope, we didn't lose him. Try again, loser. Oh shoot, my controller. Come on. That was my bad. I'm having issues with my mouse over here, and then I stopped paying attention, and I thought I was mashing the right button, but I wasn't. Come on.
Here he
Royal, thank you for 4 months of support. Whee! Okay, there we go. Sorry, my mouse over here on my laptop is acting up, and I'm trying to get it to work so I can watch my notes. Stupid thing is like sticking like crazy, and it's really freaking annoying me.
Let's do this.
Well, I appreciate it, dude. You don't watch too much if you don't want to get spoiled either. Hello, Playmort. Whee! Hey, Ark. The end. The luminary was never to be seen again. Wait, what luminary? That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Well, I blame an annoying flying rat called Ruby. Hey, Striker.
But what? In fact, and which me. Oh.
Not Hitsy.
Crip.
Hey, Basco.
Oh, they would.
I don't know. Maybe when we get things fleshed out, we can get down to 9 hours. When all of the skips are done properly. It is a none of the above.
Cobble. I'm get if any, but I've got so that.
If you throw in turbo, plus actually doing the Sniffelheim skip correctly, plus no mistakes and deaths, plus maybe a better grind that we're not going to do this time, we might be able to get it down to 9 hours. Which would be an hour and a half off the previous time. Okay, where are you at? Where are you at? What are you doing? You're going left. Well, I might not get it down to 9 hours. I might not be playing it long enough to get it down to 9 hours. Ah, that one wasn't a Buzzberry. Enough Buzzberry. Well, I don't know if we'll get below 9 yet. I think we still need to find more. Hey, Fatal Theory. That's why it's a speed run. Go fast. Yeah, but it's not going to get sub 9. It's barely a 9-hour time. I could probably save 5 to 10 minutes. At least 5 minutes on the final boss alone. He trolled me so frickin' badly. I failed like 8 saps in that fight. So, Eric. Buy herbs. 8, 2 for Eric. Holy water 3 for bag. 4 chimera for bag. Pretty good shopping trip there.
This. Wait a. Damn it! Okay.
It's only so long that you can spend in Slime Time Bingo trying to get all accolades.
Ruby. Ruby. Which? So he. I'll.
Oh, oh. Meow 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 bork 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 bork.
Get out of here. Go on.
Oh. Va va voom. This guy loves women but hates dogs. He loves money too. Very important to remember all that. Random person just walking by. Good guard. Hey, Jonas. This is up there as one of my favorites. I really enjoy it. I would put this in my top 5. I'd put this in my top 11 Dragon Quest games. Hello, Jogo. Hello, Ryole. I started a little bit earlier than I said I was going to start. I probably would have started a lot earlier, but I kind of just did nothing for 20 or 30 minutes. Ah! Come on, camera. Oops. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Dad. Gulu is trying to save me $63 a month. Hey, Harvey. That's what he's trying to do. Saving 63 is even better. I know. Hey, Ardalak. I'd be extremely hype if someone gave me a $63 donation. Any day of the week. And every day of the week is even better.
That.
No, I'm not doing Sniffleheim skip in these attempts. I decided, since I'm not going to be doing this game much longer, since I have to work on Dragon Song, that I'm not going to bother giving myself a headache over the Sniffleheim skip. And when I come back to the game later in the year for RPG Limit Break submissions next year, that's when I'll nail down the skips and all that stuff.
What?
Oh, I practiced it. I just couldn't do it. Frickin' skip is too inconsistent and hard. And I really don't want to give myself a headache trying to pull that off right now. I'm just trying to come up with a good route for this game and see what ideas I can come up with, and then I gotta move on to Dragon Song, guys. If it wasn't RPG Limit Break in a month, I would gladly spend a hell of a lot more time on this game, but... Dragon Song is Lunar Dragon Song. It's the game I'll be running at RPG Limit Break in a month. Hello, Krellian. Oops, come on. What the heck? That works. Didn't quite get the jump that I wanted. No, it's not a good game. No one ever said Dragon Song was a good game. That's why it's in the bad, wacky game block. Because it's not supposed to be a good game. Yeah, I only came back to this game because the glitches were found. That's the only reason I came back to it now, I should say. Because it's basically every bad RPG mechanic you could think of, they decide to shove into that game. They tried to reinvent the wheel, and they did a really bad job. There's some hilariously bad ideas. Hey, Crashing Eagle. Yeah, there's out of bounds in this game. Sell, Eric, wafers, clothes, oops. In the bag. Buy pointy hat. Okay, where's the smoke going? Not in my way, I hope. Okay, good. Hey, Mario. Thank you, thank you. How's your 3 run go? I didn't catch the end of it. Well, I only caught a little bit in the beginning, I should say, before I had to leave. I don't know, I've never played Superman, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah. It doesn't play like Golden Sun, that's for sure. PB? So that means you finished. That means you didn't get Zomud.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we need to make 2 bronze swords here, and we're gonna hope that we don't get +3s. That's all that matters. We just want +2s. +3s are a waste of time. We don't get actually any benefit from a +3 sword. Uh-oh. Okay, that shouldn't be +3. Success! Yeah, the damage from the +3 doesn't make any difference right now. +3 just gives you fanfare and is a waste of a few seconds. Hey, Demetra. Oh, we're going to be going out of bounds, but there's no OP strats, not really. Yeah, you don't actually get, and because you only need this really for 2 boss fights, and you don't get any benefit from it. Let's see, Eric, offensive, Gemma's charm. It will skip a huge chunk of the game. It will skip like an hour to hour and a... Well, overall time saves in this run, you know, it saves upwards of 1.5 to 2 hours. After all of the calculation, if you do all of them. We're not going to do all of the skips because one of them is just too freaking hard to do. And I'm not in the mood to try to do it. Oh, what makes it so bad? Let's see. You lose HP when you dash. Equipment can be broken anytime by several enemies. You can't target in combat. You have almost no combat options. You have one damage dealer who gets nerfed by 66% of the game damage, or his damage for a chunk of the game. You have to blow into the microphone to escape from combat. Money. The only way to earn money is to do deliveries because you're a package delivery boy. The final boss you don't even actually kill. He falls down a giant hole.
What the?
I know I'm missing more. Yeah, you can't really cast much magic until late game because it's too expensive to cast.
And if let's.
Yeah, you have to blow in the microphone to run away. It's pretty hilarious. That was one of my big sticking points to my Limit Break submission. I was like, it might be a problem if I have headphones on for my run, so we're going to have to come up with some way for me to be able to have headphones and blow into my micro DS to run away. Oh yeah, you can only get experience or items from a fight, and you have to choose before the fight. 3 times, Lizard Code. Yeah, before you go into a fight, you gotta choose between, do you want items or do you want experience? Hey, Gangrel. No. It has to be distinct enough to be able to pull it off. Pink, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Whee! Congrats to everyone who won the lottery. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. That's all I'm gonna say. Attack 1. Attack 2. Hey, Nooster. Attack 3. Attack 4. Dragon Song.
Who else wants some?
That fight's very consistent. Congrats, though. Thank you, Pink, very much for the 5 gifted subs. Again, much appreciated. And to Phoenix, Nurgle, a Badger, Upset Coffee, and Mario for winning the lottery.
It would.
Hello, Cloud. Yeah, like I said, it's the game. The game looks like a well-made, polished game. Like, it's not bad in the sense of looking like Virtual Hydlide. It's just the mechanics are laughable, and the game is bland. And the ending is like the most unsatisfying boss that you've ever seen. And there's a lot of other things too. I don't think we hit everything. I just was in the middle of speedrunning, so thinking of menuing, so I couldn't really think of everything. But the blowing into the microphone is what gets most people. Just that alone. The one positive side to the game is the music, except for the regular battle music. The regular battle music is bad. But there's a lot of really amazing music in that game. And a lot of it is like old Lunar music brought back too. Hey, it does have speed up in combat too. You can increase combat speed by 25%. That's a positive, right? Just means less game. Oh yeah, enemies scale with your level too. We forgot about that one. So yeah, enemies scale with your level in Dragon Song. So yeah, so thankfully the speedrun is able to avoid doing deliveries for money, because you can sell like a few accessories you get from the beginning of the game in Dragon Song for money, but most of the accessories you get in the second half of the game you can't sell for money. They don't let you sell them. So we just use that money and a few chests to make up all of our gear. Oh yeah, and there's a forced grind. So not only does Dragon Song enemies scale with your levels, they also force you to grind in order to fight the final bosses. Oh, you don't get money from battles, Joko. What happens in Dragon Song is first you choose items or experience. If you get experience, you don't get money. If you choose items, you get these drops, which you're supposed to use for deliveries in order to make money. The problem is, if you just try to sell the items, you get like between 1 and 10 silver for each one. Some of them can go upwards of like 50, but they're the rare ones. You're basically supposed to take those items and do deliveries to make money. Because you're a package delivery boy. Isn't that a great story? The hero literally describes himself as someone who likes standing on his head. Okay, are we going to kick or break the bucket today? We are going to break it.
Take the whip.
Bucket broken.
Nope.
I don't know if it saves the frames because it's basically the same thing. It's just the animation. That's the only difference.
If you
Yeah, we had Sonic Chronicles for Questing for Glory this year. Because when someone submitted, I'm like, wait a sec, there's a Sonic RPG? Let's see, do I have it? Do I have it?
It's ages till I gotta go.
I do. Cool.
Should we play now?
Oh, but I don't have better Twitch TV on this laptop. I can't do that. Damn it. I wanted to do that popcorn emote with Bix PPMA emote. Because I think it's a perfect mix. But you got to do it like Nuvo, the popcorn, and then Bic PPMA. But I can't do it because I don't have better Twitch TV on my laptop. And I can't click off of my PC. Otherwise I can't match text. Neon, thank you for 4 months of support. Whee! And good morning.
Jet? Hey.
Isn't there anyone in chat who has better Twitch TV and is a sub to me and Bic? Now I need to see that.
Must have... What? Wait.
Need to see that combo that combo of emotes. Well, it's 8:49 for me, so it is morning. I'll just have to wait till a cutscene to do it. Hopefully, I'll remember.
Listen.
Heliodor is a bad general. He leaves 2 cannons sitting around an abandoned village. Yeah, the DS and the GBA are known for having really garbage games. Some decent classics, but some really bad garbage. The GBA especially. There is some quality garbage on the GBA. I know, just wait 2 minutes. Well, I need a cutscene that I don't have to mash through. Ooh, so RPG Chick brought me a present, you guys. When she was at PAX East this weekend. I probably won't see it until I meet up with her at RPG Limit Break next month. Hey, Magma. But I do have a new cool thing. No. I have a Turbo PlayStation 2 controller, just not a Turbo PlayStation 4. Now she bought me she got me a Dragon Quest Builders 2 poster with a full set of Dragon Quest Builders 2 pins.
So
No Sandy Plushy.
you said, oh, the king.
She got me some of that DQ2 Builders 2 swag from PAX East. I'm sure DQ Builders 2 will be at PAX West, but the game will already be out for 2 months before that happens. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, we'll try to squeeze through here. Oh, there we go. Do, 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 do. Need to save here to set the return point. And you gotta get around to playing it. Out of my way, Healy. Oh, so another thing, by the way, Game Boy went ahead and fixed the DW4 randomizer to make the Cave of Betrayal a little less BS. After he saw what I went through yesterday. Oh, this game is on PC, by the way. Magmafish. Hey, Dustin. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest is the same type of series. Japanese RPG. If you like those JRPGs, you'll like this. In fact, this is more of a JRPG than those games are. This game basically, this series defined what a JRPG was. Okay, we died twice on this split in my first run, okay? So there's time to be saved here. As soon as I go in the right direction, because I'm going to get lost again, probably. I'm still getting used to the directions. I didn't remember them all. See, this one is just straight right. Oop, tricky devil. Oop, tricky devil. Hey, we didn't get lost. Hey, Shoop. Hey, Cazador. This fall is what we know for it. That's all. So it'll happen this year. Okay, don't get screwed by encounter here. Okay, I didn't get screwed. Yeah, so he changed it so the Cave of Betrayal monsters can only have abilities that bosses can have in chapters 1 through 4. And made it so they could have more silly abilities. Good, you're in a good spot. Let's see if we get a good encounter here. This might be good enough. Didn't even kill him. That's not good. I think I'm just gonna kill the exoskeleton. Less damage. I think this will be enough experience. Ah, he missed. Normally I like to use Frizz on the Cloud because Frizz guaranteed to hit. Ooh. Okay, Eric, don't miss on me. Please. Thank you.
Easy. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we got what we needed. Perfect experience. Hey, Levgin. Okay, now to just not die on this boss. Yeah, so yeah, this is a dangerous boss. It could easily kill me whenever it feels like it. If it doesn't, we save a hell of a lot of time. Decelerate's fine. I'm gonna play it safe. Although 27 should be fine. Just as I thought. That would have killed me. There's one pep attack, but that's very early. That means I'm not going to have one for Jarvis, most likely. Oh wow, that's early. Okay. We're going to take advantage of it then. Decelerate's fine. Don't focus him, please. Ah, 1 health! The focus fire is pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Very impressive focus fire so far. Critical heal. Wow, they haven't hit Eric yet. Okay, well, we're not going to have Pep for the start of the Jarvis fight, but we should get it relatively early on. Jeez, could you please hit Eric every once in a while? They haven't hit Eric yet. Look at this, they still haven't hit Eric yet. Okay, good, great fight, but damn. They did not want to hit Eric there.
Nice.
Okay, so we might lose a little bit of time on Jarvis because we're not going to start the fight off with a pep attack. But we'll see how it goes. I only got to use one in the entire fight anyways in my first attempt. So as long as I get to use one
But here,
and kill a shadow right away,
right.
then it's no different. So that was where one of the big time saves were on this run. Right there, because I died twice on that split on my PB. Ah, too far away. Yeah, but I need both peps. I need both because it's a pep combo that I need. That's fine, as long as I can do it. The earlier you can do it, the safer, though, because the quicker you get rid of a shadow, the safer the Jarvis fight is. Hendrik. Rip horse. I don't know, I don't watch Nintendo Direct because I don't have it like a Switch, so anything they say I don't take it or get influenced by anyway. There's enough people that will mention what happens anyways. Rip horse.
Run now.
Come on. Thank you. Because Hendrik thinks I'm the Darkspawn and I'm evil and I'm going to destroy the world. So he's trying to stop me. That's what his king told him. Instead of being the savior, he thinks I'm the one that... They're convinced that I'm the one who's going to destroy the world. Depends on your definition of actual death. Slime, don't you... What are you doing over there, Slime? It's gonna go from dark to suddenly dusk. Yeah, like I said, it depends what you mean by death. Like, does fading away in front of you count as death? Or does, like, the moment you get struck count as death? We gotta get our story straight here on exactly what do you mean by death. Oh wow, did I get here so fast that it stayed nighttime? That's actually kind of rare. Usually I don't do that.
My bridge.
Usually I make like some kind of movement mistake where I just get here just as it's lights coming up. So you don't see the dark, you don't see darkness right here. This is actually pretty rare for me. That means I had actually really good movement. All the old people are dying and I'm next. Ah! See, there's the daylight. That's actually a time loss because that you get this cutscene if you do it in town. So there you go. Anyone who speedruns this game, make sure you're not perfect movement or you're going to lose time.
That's a...
You.
I...
Ach.
Oh.
Damn children. Trying to get into the bars.
Listen.
Should I say lawn lawn gnomes trying to get into the bars? I mean, she looks like a lawn gnome, doesn't she? From that freaking goofy hat that she has on. Or is she Santa's elves? No, there's no achievement. No achievement for that. There's an achievement for going into the women's hot spring here. An accolade, I should say.
Can't. So. Ah.
Little girl gets an accolade for being in the boys.
What? Nice.
Well, why not clothes? You're trying to relax. These are relaxing clothes. I mean, being naked is relaxing too, but... Because they can't show gratuitous nudity. Nudity. Wow, I can't talk today. Holy crap. I am just butchering the entire English language. I almost said English language, too. Wow. I am butchering the English language today.
Huh? I don't know.
Gosh. Listen.
Listen. Thank. I'm... dead.
Wouldn't skinned skeletons basically be humans? Or whatever the animal was? Alive? Hey, Frank. Zombies, there you go. They're no longer skeletons once you put skin on them. The zombies. Hey, Ein. Zombies.
That's... there's a...
Yeah.
That...
Zombones.
I don't. I. Sorry.
You.
Who do you think I'm? Right. I'm.
Do. Oop, come on. There you go. Didn't pick up on it. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I didn't see the slime. Wow, I've never run into an enemy here before. That's a new thing. Did not see that slime hiding in the bush. Well, I saw the arrow for it, like, at the last moment. In this game, not really. Sell your magic water. Buy. Oops, I went the wrong way. Chainmail for Eric. I was lime bushed. Those sneaky she slimes. Actually, I think the more shocking thing was not the fact that I ran into the slime, but the fact that I ran away first try. Hey, EMF. I think that's the more shocking thing. Do. There's a lot of collapsible floors around here, so you gotta be careful where you're walking. I purposely fell down the first one to get the leaf. It's a very optional leaf if you want to get it or not. I recommend getting one at one of the first two in the beginning of the game. I like getting this one because if I have to use it for whatever reason, like on Jarvis, then I have an actual leaf to use, and I don't have to bother picking up the one before Arachnagon. Meow, meow, meow. Serena's just sleeping in the middle of a dungeon for the hell of it.
We've been sick. Oh.
She's not at all fazed with the fact that her sister is pint-sized.
Well, but I told. Well. But I'm.
Okay.
Of course. You win.
Her twin sister, yes. Her twin sister is pint-sized. So this fight coming up can be very dangerous. It gets a lot nicer once you can get rid of the shadows, but while the shadows are alive, there's definitely a real chance of dying. And I'm not starting this fight off with a pet power, so I can't instantly kill a shadow in the first turn. No. I don't think you can turn off the audio anyways. You can only turn it down to very low. You can't really turn off the audio in this game. Jarvis. And friends. We want them hitting the sisters, is what we want to see. So we're attacking A. Probably should heal. Okay, never mind, she got us. Hey, Pajama. That's fine. Ooh, buff. Nice. Okay, physical attack is fine. Oh, that's painful. Don't go missing here. Oh, she didn't heal. That's not good. Hey, Vuvits. That's not good. Now I have to spend a double turn healing. Now they're focusing Eric down. Jeez. No! Okay, good. Didn't attack Eric. Okay, this is already a horribly slow fight. Deep breath, huh? Oh. Okay. Eric's still alive. For now. And there's one pep, but don't know if I should do this. I was hoping if I did kill it. Okay, good. He didn't crack a hero. That would have been death. I think I'm going to be a little bit safe here because Jarvis can kill him. Doesn't have buff up anymore. Oh, we got our pep attack. Cool. Although, we're not going to use it on the shadow anymore. We're going to save it up and use it on Jarvis. Take advantage of the increased attack power. Oh, not snooze. Crap. I need to heal Eric. No, I healed the wrong person. Crap. Oh, wait, no, I needed to heal myself. My bad. I healed the right person. Never mind, I was looking at it wrong. The snooze spam. Okay, we need heals big time. Serena? Thank you. Not a good fight, that's for sure. There's a buff. Perfect timing. Still have my pep, so we're still gonna save it. Another buff, that's awesome. You go, Veronica. Yeah, that was a really bad fight. Yeah, it does have that randomness to it, which can be annoying.
Oh yeah.
But it's an extremely broken system, if you know how to use it all. No, it's still a really bad fight, dude. I lost a minute to that fight. That's how bad it was. You can have bad fights and win, dude. The fact that I had to heal a million times was pretty horrible.
Right.
Yeah, you could have died, but it's still a horrible fight. It's Dragon Quest. There's no dragons in Dragon Quest. There's plenty of quests, but no dragons. No, they didn't mostly attack the girls. If they would have mostly attacked the girls, I wouldn't have had to heal as much as I did. They did some attacks on the girls, but for the most part, though, I was busy healing the entire fight. Hi, Shift. So this split, the time loss, time gain, is going to depend entirely on how many metal slimes we find. Also, the hero did miss an attack, which would have killed the shadow early and would have saved me another heal or two also.
This split, I will.
So yeah, the next split is going to depend on entirely how many metal slimes I get. I got 3 metal slimes in my PB. So if we get 3, we'll come out mostly the same split.
Go.
Plus or minus, that'll change the split considerably.
Don't what? You. We do.
Listen.
You can.
Then morning comes.
And look. We have a. I still. What?
Egg drip.
Have you? Base.
What? Egg.
It's an adorable game. It's mostly depressing. Yeah, it did one buff didn't help either. She buffed at the end, but that's because she didn't have anyone to heal.
Just
But yeah, getting one buff didn't help either.
you're no. 뭐하다? 아야? No. She. Oh no, we did. Next. Anyway, where?
Did you?
Salt Lake City.
So, it's be. We.
Utah. Yeah, the true ending kind of, you know, kills part of the story of this game. And it's a 12-hour drive for me, is what it is. Basically, I'll probably buy an audiobook to listen to. Currently, the PC world record is the time you see. Hi, Leggy. Yeah, but the PC version didn't come out in Japan. So if the Japanese want to play the PC version, they got to play this. They got to play the English. Where are you? There you are. I love the way these guys move, by the way. Especially in this next screen here. It's how I would... my preferred type of movement. If I could. Just rolling. Look at that. Oh. They were about to pinch me right there in the center. They were both coming in the same direction, or coming to meet me in the center. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Also, that minute time loss, like 10 or 15 seconds of it was because I got that encounter. So I guess we had that too. Horsies!
Galop.
It's the Dothraki!
Oh,
Cats, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you did it.
Disgrace, my fellow Gallipolitans. This disgrace.
So Vuvitz, you'd probably care about this most. Game Boy did do an update to the randomizer this morning, Dragon Warrior 4 randomizer this morning, to soften the Cave of Betrayal. So it can't have anything more than what Chapter 1 through 4 bosses have. Yeah, we will, Exodus. Exodus, for now.
What is...
There's another grind that we're gonna try next time. That won't be on the metal slimes here. It should be. He posted me a link. Or at least he posted a link in my Discord. It's not the one I wanted. Yeah, I'm like, I've lost way too many runs to the Cave of Betrayal. And, and it's definitely a sticking point inside the randomizer. Trying to get past that. Rank 2, Zafrit. Rank 2. Rank 1, baby. Rank 1. I'm the only one holding this channel up, if you want to call it that. Today is National Clams on a Half Shell Day, Oranges and Lemons Day, International Hug a Medievalist Day, International Transgender Day of Visibility, National Prom Day, Eiffel Tower Day, Bunsen Burner Day, and Crayola Crayons Day. Hey, CD. Now everyone knows what today is, thanks to Flan. That's part of the magic show, Code. That's part of the magic show.
And tomorrow, I can... I have... And yet... So you... You're dumb. Ah!
Oh, besides a bad Jarvis fight, not too bad. I haven't died yet, so that's a good start.
Call me what? Ah! I don't... You will
Do, 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 do. Equip, Eric, offensive, concrete, offensive, fish nut stockings, character builder, Veronica, Vim, magical knight. I keep forgetting exactly what. Ah, that's it? I keep forgetting exactly what this one is. Spears, cattle prod, attack power plus 10. Hey, Dotfill. Yeah, he posted the link for it in my Discord this morning. Oh, shoot. Shoot. My bad. I talked once or twice more to him. Wasting a precious few seconds here and there. There's no RNG manipulation 4 here, though. Maybe if it was the slime grind, maybe.
It must. But don't they?
Hey, Mosky. Not doing enough hacking. Shoot, I wanted that other one. Because I didn't get the first one. Ah, not the best time. That second lap choked away almost a whole second. Hey, Shadow.
Oh, no. Fear not.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank. Ole. Wait. I. Hang it.
Can't even see the eyes of these guards. Oh, now we can. He's cross-eyed!
My problem.
Isn't that the joke of this game? Everyone who's not an important character is cross-eyed. Isn't that the joke of this game? If you're cross-eyed, you're not part of the team, or you're not an important character.
Thank. The beat. This. We will. My po. What? This. But.
Oh. Oops. Devour. Boom! Ow! 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 Well, I guess it's time for me to quit streaming for today. I mean, wait, what? Take a day off. You deserve it. Yeah, cheer on the Prince Ferris there. The greatest knight of all of Gallopolis. He might be the only knight though, but he is the greatest of all of the knights.
I need. Fit. Ha! Now.
Yay.
Gallopolis. Yeah!
He
Yeah!
he sparks so much confidence and leadership, doesn't he? No, I think like you could still be the worst in that case. Broken ankles. I really wish Sylvando had Whoosh or Hot Lick when he was while he's an NPC in your party. You know how much easier that would make this grind? Although he might waste Hot Lick on a metal slime if he does that, but... So yeah, so this run we're gonna do the metal grind slime, or the desert grind right here. Our goal is at least 3 metal slimes. Obviously we'd like 5 or more if we could, but we want at least 3 metal slimes. Otherwise we're gonna lose a good chunk of time. And then next time we're gonna try a different grind for the experience. Get over there. So let's hope for medals, y'all. Yeah, but we're not going to find medals that often, though. Unless we get insanely lucky. It's only a medal grind if medals appear. And die, of course. Nice critical frizz to start off. This does get faster once Serena gains a couple levels and gets whoosh. Then it gets a lot faster. They could be, could not be. Who knows? We're never gonna ask them because they're dead. We also want to see groups of 5 of these guys if we're not going to get metal slimes. Eric's always attacking the longest one. The furthest one. We have...
Did I do all right?
Nice.
The next attempt we do, we'll only fight one more fight. And then we're going to attempt to get to the end of Act 1. And hopefully get liquid metal slimes to appear. All it does is speed up some battle animations. Like, if they choose to attack me over here, then they take less steps. Or when they cast, like, a fireball and it hits me, it's less travel time. Hey, Various. That's the only thing that's this difference this makes. Is I'm trying to lessen the, some animation times. Like, that guy right there didn't even move to attack me.
Want some?
Be nice to see a magic water or two during this grind. So far, we've gotten a lot of groups of 4, which is not good.
Let's heat things up.
Our first bang.
Wonderful.
No, they will always hit you if they attack. Like, it's the only thing that like I said, the only thing that moving around in combat does is allow you to save some frames on animations. That's it. A lot of critical spells that they're giving. Like here, I can block him, make it so he can't go as far. And then Eric attacks him without really having to move.
Oh yeah.
Okay, come on, metal slimes. We'll start seeing some soon. Let's not see Bang. So you can block him for a while. Just save time on animations. That's all we could try to do.
Heat things up. I just keep getting better.
Still haven't seen any medals yet. Another critical spell.
Let's heat things up.
No, medals can appear in any group here. But this is the highest experience per minute fight in the desert, or enemy in the desert, for when you're not getting medals. There you go. Damn it, he got Bang off again. This is going really bad so far. No medals and a lot of bangs they're getting off. And then he gets a dazzle off before I can kill him. So yeah, this grind right now is going really bad.
Easy.
One more level, she gets whoosh. That speeds things up a lot. Still no metal slimes. Another bang. Wow.
Nice.
I don't fight those two because way too often you only get 3 of them in an encounter. Come on, get over here. Still no metal slimes. They do got some nice hands though. Look at those fat hands. Yes, they can fat finger a spell. Hi, Hawk. So how long are we gonna go before we get a metal slime? To at least appear. I'll lose like 10 minutes on this split if I don't get metal slimes. this is why I'm kind of partial to trying the later grind. Because higher experience enemies, liquid metal slime potential. One liquid metal slime makes up most of the experience you need. But then you just gotta do the rest of Act 1 at low levels.
Who else?
Which is also slow. It's like a 6-minute time loss doing it at level 10, as compared to doing it at level 16. But hey, better than trying to get metal slimes. Liquid metal slimes are 10,000 experience. Metal slimes are 2,000. Problem is, I can't get to the liquid metals until the end of Act 1. I just took another bang. Well, 5 times the experience in this game. Some days you got it, some days you don't. No different than Dragon Quest VIII grinding. Some days you get them, some days you don't.
We did it, darling.
We did it, darling. This is definitely the longest I've ever gone without seeing a metal slime when practicing here. Nice, another critical spell. These things are just using bang and critical spells like all the time.
Told you I was tough.
Easy.
What, did you finally get his D-Rust pun? No, does not include the post game. I've never seen a speed run before outside of Dragon Quest XI where everyone asks, does the speed run include the post game? Dragon Quest XI is the only game I have ever seen where everyone asks if you speed run the post game as part of the story.
Victory. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna lose time on this split unless they start pouring in. Not a single one so far. I need to change my gold split for this split. Because the gold split isn't right. Because it's based off the old split where we didn't grind long here. This is any percent.
Thank goodness.
Okay, Serena 14 is a good level because she learns whoosh. And we didn't get any magic water, just small files. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Didn't respawn yet. Still, no metal slimes. It's a shame she's slow as hell, though. If she was faster, that would be kind of nice. Because she would get whoosh off early more times. But yeah, the next run of this, we'll try the other grinding strat. But the other grinding strat means there's a really good chance that my run is going to die somewhere before I get to the grinding strat.
Score one for the good guy.
But I guess if you're going for peep, this is more of like the marathon save strat. Yeah, going to the liquid, basically doing the old speedrun route until the end of Act 1 and then killing sprite bulbs or trying to kill at least one liquid metal slime in the first forest. But that means fighting the sprite bulbs at level 15. Why, the last split is correct. I kill a dragon. The Moor dragon. Kalasmos isn't a dragon. So, if I change the last split, it's just confusing even more. If you think about it. So I wonder how long we can go before we find a metal slime. Can we do the entire grind without a metal slime? And I've tested a lot of areas. The metal slime rate is not higher anywhere else. No matter what you fight here. It's all like, it's all just luck. Okay. Okay. Good damage rolls on those three. Like, some days I had more on Cactiballs, some days I had more on Wyverns, some days I had more on Magicians or Prestigitators here. It's just, it's all random. Remember, in my PB I killed 3 slimes. Pretty sure we're getting close to the point where 3 slime kills would actually reach me level 16. I mean, this isn't the only place where you'll get metal slimes. You can find them, like, in Octagonia, but if you wait that long to do it, the other enemies kill you, and it doesn't really help you out for the arena, so it's not any time save. It just makes Arachnagon easier. So there's no point in doing the metal slimes there. You might as well go all the way and get the liquids. Ugh, well, this is going good. Ah. Wait. Where'd they spawn? Oh, jeez. Okay, I got tongue-tied and twisted there. Well, it's a single, but one finally appeared. I was hoping for at least a double to appear. There's 1, 2, good start. 3, 1 more hit. There, we got our medals. We got 1. Hot young single. We're not gonna get shut out.
I feel better than ever.
Like I said, we're gonna lose all of our time if we don't get 3. Oh, nice first strike after the metal slime kill. Yep, tongue-tied and twisted.
Oh yeah.
Oosh. Jazz hands.
We did it, darlings.
So we're 3,500 experience away from needing what we need right now. Hey, a second one finally appeared. One. Wrong person. Damn it, Sylvando. Oh, this one's not going good. We're all missing this one. We got 1 hit on it. 2. Sylvando. 3. 1 more hit. Come on, Serena. Please get it, Serena. Thank you. Oh, we got to 2. Although a third one would put us over the experience anyways. Yeah, 3 or 4. Another one would put us over the experience that we need.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
So we will probably lose all of our time. No, they are bigger than Veronica, pretty much. Well, it wouldn't be a bad thing, but it just is no longer going to be helpful to us. Like, it's no longer going to be beneficiary. Because unless we go several thousand over, or at least 3,000 to 3,500 over, we're not going to reach level 20 before Act 2. So that's the only way it would be beneficial in that case. Is you basically have to kill like 3 metal slimes in the same encounter. Maybe 2 if you were really close to a level. And there are encounters here with 2 metal slimes and 1 prestidigitator. And 2 metal slimes and 1 enemy. We just didn't get lucky and see any of them at all. Or should I say we got pretty unlucky and didn't see any of them. Low damage roll whoosh.
Who else wants some?
Hey, we got magic water to throw in there. Yeah, killing metal slimes is a lot easier in this game than other Dragon Quest games. Because they tend to stick around a lot more often.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
Is this enough here? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna come out probably even unless the fight is absolutely horrible. So what's that gonna be? Like 1 metal slime equals about 5 minutes?
No. Come.
So we had one more death on this in this run, and it was on the Tyrian split. Because I died to the Headless Honcho.
What?
Was it the head? No, it wasn't the Headless Honcho, was it? Or was my death on this? I feel like it was earlier. Because I had 2 on the Grim Griffins and 1... Was it on the Tyrian split? I don't remember. No, not you. Sell Eric. Shoot, I forgot what to sell. Pointy hat, bronze sword, Veronica whip, equipment bag, pointy hat. Wait, something's not right. Why do you still have the boxer shorts equipped? Oh, okay, I know what's going on. Shoot, right. 20 years for Serena. 9 strongs for you. 3 for Eric. 3 Veronica. Skill reset. Eric Swords. Okay, equip. Hero. Offensive. Actually, I don't think I wanted to do offensive. Yeah, I do want to do offensive. Okay, character builder Eric. Knives. Attack. Crit. Cobra. Victimizer. Oh wait, that's sleeper hit. Cobra Victimizer, there we go. Ew. Clogging up the hallways. Yeah, I would say this route right now is more of a marathon safe route than it is like the fastest time. So this fight is basically how long does it take to hit poison. That's what this fight comes down to. Not first try.
See how you like this.
Not second try. Not third try. Ah, what a great fight.
Let's heat things up.
Now it's getting to the point where Victimizer's not even that helpful. And he's just already parried 2 of my attacks. We're starting to get to the point where Victimizer's not even useful. There we go. We might be able to get a kill with it. Depending on his turn order. Okay. Oh, Sap must have wore off. Yeah, pretty horrible fight to go with it.
Told you I was.
I should have killed him 2 turns sooner. The whole point of leveling up and getting Victimizer is to kill him 2 turns sooner than I did right there. So, yeah, not a good grind and really horrible frickin' luck with poison. His heroic feat. He did such a great job. Yeah. Although the hero doesn't have a pep power anymore. I probably should have... No, it wouldn't have mattered. Actually, he still might... Because of the timing, he might actually get it by the time I get to Jasper. But the question is, will Serena get it on Jasper also? Oh, Sharmos is much worse. This guy's, like... Should I say, this guy's probably more annoying, but Sharmos is definitely the worst. Charmley! Hey, Hammond. Yeah, this guy's redeemable at least. Hey, Vinus. Woo! There is! Woo-hoo! This game's got a lot of cutscenes too. Boink. Darling, you are wonderful.
Yes.
Sultan is my kind of guy. Just hanging around with his belly hanging out.
It is. So, what? Are you?
Short little fat guy with his guy running around with his belly hanging out. That's me, all right.
This?
No, the Sultan is a legitimately good guy. He just... Does some dumb things. I mean, this right here alone makes Ferris a terrible person. Giving you the stupid crossbow. And of course, we gotta use it twice in the run, but... Problem is, I'm probably gonna use it more than twice, which is also the issue. Cat. Cat. Okay. Yeah, it sells priceless heirlooms. Hello, Wesley. Well, we're not. You can ask what you want. We're not really at the beginning of the game anymore. Ta-da!
What do you... You know, what?
Oh, he got me! Oh!
Guess.
Well,
Gone.
that...
The f...
Well,
And...
you...
What of... Someone...
Beginning of the game, you are asked if you want to leave Hair Guy and go straight to your goal, or saving home village and hanging out and doing his quest. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. Hey, Zeliar. Nope, this one. Are you talking about Dirk? The shopkeeper? Pretty much, almost every hair guy is Eric. Okay. I was like, Dirk? Pretty much every option in this game, if you choose the no option, you're still going to have to do it. It's a false option. There's only really, what? Oh boy. One option in the game where yes or no actually has two different outcomes. And it's a little bit later into the game. Zeliard, thank you for 31 months of support. Whee! But yeah, pretty much there's only really one thing that I wasn't going to mention in the game where your decision actually matters. Hi, Melon. Hi, Mexican. Hello, Mona Pizza. Split the uprights and field goal. Much better than Norwood ever could. Oh, we already haven't had very good luck, so. Not wide right, that is correct. Our luck has already been pretty bad so far. The only reason I got to -6 is because I didn't die twice like I did on my first split. On my first run. Ugh. Do. Sell, Bronze Sword. Bronze Sword. Oops. Serena, Hairband. Oops. Bronze Lance. Sylvando. Thorn Whip. Divine Dagger. By. Nope, that one. Come on, down. Thank you. Hey, Upset Coffee.
Can you? Is great. See,
Well, I think they did it so you can kind of see things like on the world map.
natural. La cop. Ooh. We can. Where?
I'm not.
See.
I'm.
Well, there already has been a Dragon Quest anime. It was based on what, Dragon Quest 3 or something?
Hey, listen. Not easy. You.
The most rotund guy in town. Rotundo. No, this guy right here, Doggy Rotundo.
Ron?
Hey. What? What?
We would.
Poor kids are picking on Veronica because they're bigger than her.
Here. What?
Oh.
My name. Every. So I.
Fun.
Obviously, they were thinking about it wrong. They stole a mage's staff, not a cleric's staff. Obviously, they're not going to get any healing out of that.
I know it. And now. Grat.
Let's see, item. Yggdrasil leaf, transfer to Sylvando. I think I should have bought more than I did. Equipment, Eric. Serena, offensive. Oops, don't throw him away. I feel like I'm missing something. I am. Character builder, great sword, great good guard, attack 5, cutting edge, attack 10. Spears, deliverance. Heroes, it's a good game, it's fun. Actually, I probably shouldn't have did what I did, by the way. Yeah, I need to make sure I buy more herbs there. So Sylvando has a few. Don't want to take away too many from Hero, because he's going to need them for the arena. So that wasn't the most crisp menu right there. Oop, I saw you at the last second. Sneaky snail slime. Come on. To target! Hit the target! Come on, jump! Ah! I got stuck on some kind of phantom ledge I've never seen before. I wonder if that's a PC only thing. The multiplayer in Heroes is meh. It's meh. That's the best to explain it. Good job, girls. Coming through. Watch out, dirty old flashers, man. Let's see. Character builder, Sylvando, whips, hypno, attack. You. Oh, I gotta go to showman, kiss me deadly. Okay, time to do some finagling here. Sylvando, whips. Get rid of that. Character builder, showman, charm 40. Because Topaz, that's the way to go now. Oop, wow, it didn't go to Sylvando. There we go. Get rid of showmanship. Character builder, Sylvando. Liveness, sobering slap, tap dance. Fuddle dance. Basically, I'm doing a whole bunch of things to try to get hustle dance. So I have a really good heal. You kind of got to do some menu finagling in order to pull it off. Character menu, oops, Sylvando, showman, oops. You got hustle dance. No, not that. No, not that. Where we go? Because we don't have Seeds of Skill yet. And the ones we do get, we use. Orlando. Ah, I forgot my own menu here. Here we go. You don't. Oh, yeah, there's the hibiscus. I was like, wait a second, you should have the hibiscus. And you missed! That's your only job in this entire fight, is to throw that damn thing.
Sorry.
I didn't get a good turn order either, though. Shoot, I should have brought Eric in for that. Come on. Thank you. That's fine. As long as he doesn't act last and get killed. Thank you. Yeah, not a very good fight. At least they're lower on health, or at least he's lower on health. No! Why did I press the up button twice? I don't even think I did, but somehow I did. Somehow I double tapped the up button, going as fast as I did. That's impressive, actually. That's actually very impressive. Yeah, Birdsong Nectar. I'm actually very impressed with myself. I somehow double tapped the up button as fast as that menu went.
Oh. List. Meanwhile. So.
Yeah, this has a ton of references. Hell, we're about to walk by Lingwar right now. Say hi to Lingwar. See his tongue hanging out?
Listen. But fine. Come. This. Come.
Not always. There's plenty of voice of reasons in this game. Plenty of goody two-shoes. Everyone, gonna use magic. Can't even kill me, come on. They're bad at killing.
You're
Time for the world's worst stormtrooper, or best stormtrooper. She's about to miss everything.
so.
No comically oversized fireball of death to the face. Nice catch. Nice catch, Eric. It's about the best thing that he does for most of the game. Catches a death ball. Can't say he does a whole lot more help that's helpful. So I need to be aware that the bottom guard by the bridge might not actually be on the bridge in the PC version. Might have different pathing.
Oh.
Well, Eric is extremely useful for the late game, but we got to get to the late game before he's extremely useful. I mean, he has a chance to do some huge damage to Arachnagon if he could ever frickin' poison anything in his life. Oh, those order, that's where, okay, where are you? Over here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the PC version has much different pathing of guards than the PlayStation 4 version. Holy crap. But I got past them all. I forgot if there's auto healing at this point. Ah, come on. Come on, menu, please, thank you. It was not freaking registering my button. It just completely ignored my input twice. Oh, most bosses can get affected by poison in this game, even the final bosses. But just sometimes there's a percentage chance of it hitting, so you just still have to hit. Oh, well, I didn't get the Seashell of Shame at least. Thank you, Graf. Oh no, not in this game. Poison will work on every boss. Like, using Victimizer strats on Mortigate and the final bosses is definitely a strat. It's a riskier, it's a more RNG strat. But it does more damage. So this fight comes down to how many times does he parry my attacks. That's what this fight comes down to.
Think you're tough, do you?
Well, he's not going to get to parry the first one. Boo, 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 boo. So that's sword stance there. That parries half my attacks, usually. There's one. Oh, turn order, please. That was close. There's two parries. Probably shouldn't do this right here, but heals him up. Sap wore off too. Oh, you're not silenced. I thought you were silenced, but that was Hero.
Sorry.
Missed with Sap. You're silenced, so I can't do anything.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Shoot, I should have used a magic potion. I hope Sylvando goes first. Sylvando! Ah, that's fine. We did enough damage. Screw you, Sylvando. I need you to go first there. We still made back our time.
I feel better than ever.
Not a terrible fight, but 2 parries kind of suck. So this split went pretty dang well in my first run. The arena was mostly good outside of one fight, and Arachnagon was pretty smooth fights. So the chances of me losing time on this split are pretty good. Geronimo! Geronimo! Burp mo. Time for the real waifu of this game. Dave! Oh no, Dave! The only captain of the seas who has painted an entire navy fleet pink. Hey, Goy. That takes some really amazing waifu strats to pull that off. If you don't know who Dave is, he's the captain of this ship. You'll notice who he is very easily when they point to him. There he is. Doesn't he look adorable? Largle, argle, argle, argle. Hey, do you guys know how to make Tentacular laugh? Obviously, you have to give him 10 tickles.
What?
I might have said that joke before. It's not like anyone listens to me. I may have stolen that from Dragon Quest somewhere. Doggy Rotundo!
And here.
Well, there's always the exclamation point quick joke and exclamation point one-liner commands that you can do. Obviously with a cooldown, so you can't do it like every second. Although the one-liners make more sense than the quick jokes, because the quick jokes aren't localized. There's like a 10 or 15 second cooldown on the bot there.
Wait. Ooh. This
Sweet.
I got a bow at.
Frick.
Does my stream look like the kind of stream that does that stuff, Wesley? Hey, Trance. Hour and a half. Give or take. Hour and a half, give or take an hour and a half. Bone Rider. The joke, the winner of the jokes today. Bone Rider. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever gets Bone Rider wins the jokes for today. That's a legitimate joke in Dragon Warrior 7, just saying. I didn't make that one up. That's in the game. If you cast Quick Joke, there's a chance that you'll get Bone Rider as the joke. You could sell it for 53 gold, Mario. No, the best part about Dragon Warrior 7 is the fact that God uses Quick Joke. We're gonna fight God, the super boss! We're gonna fight God! And he's using Quick Joke on me. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oops, holy water. Oh yeah, we already did RNG. It's called the Metal Slimes. That's why we lost 6-7 minutes. Alright, Verona. There's RNG in every speedrun, pretty much. Any RPG pretty much has RNG, unless you do pure RNG manipulation. And even then, it technically has RNG, you're just manipulating it. RNG manipulation's hard. Requires actually being good at video games. And I'm not good at video games. I'm good at bashing my head against the wall playing RPGs. Time to go play some target practice. Yeah, I still have like 13 hours until April Fool's Day. I mean, I have the perfect April Fool's joke that I could do on you guys, but you probably would all hate me if I did it. I've been told several people would quit my stream if I did it. So we gotta hit 5 targets while we're running around here. I'm not gonna do it, but my April Fool's joke was, hey, I'm going to put in my stream title and announce to everyone I'm going to do a Dragon Quest VIII Ultimate Dragon speedrun. And then just play Fortnite for the entire stream. Come on, get off. Get off the horse. Thank you. Am I in a good spot for this? Nope. Come on. No, I do not play Fortnite. I've never touched Fortnite. Hey, Zerun. Ah, crap. There's an orc hanging out here. Here we go. Let's get the orc away if I can. Hopefully he despawns or runs far enough away. Ah, he's still here. No! Why did you not mount the freaking horse? Come on. I hate the one button does everything. That's a good prime example of the one button that does everything sucking. Because instead of mounting the horse, you frickin' fired the crossbow. Yeah, but then I would be joking myself too, because that would be me stuck playing Fortnite. We can't fire the horse, we need it later. How else are we going to glitch the game? Besides using debug menu. I mean, I could glitch the game pretty well with using the debug menu. Come on. No dragon in my way. Time for Dragon Quest XI platforming. I.e., good luck. Dark Cell, Hero, Concrete Earrings, Broader Sword. Oops, Rod of Rapidity. Need to buy Black Blade for you. Gold Platter for Sylvando. Do. Okay. Equip you with Dragon Scale, Tortoise Shell, items, Seed of Defense you. Okay, time to do the arena. Yeah, like, I'm not really good at the platforming and the things like that. I'm just good at figuring out RPG stories. I'm getting stuck on the wall. That was tricky, because there was two enemies there. Although one of them was hidden. Oh, I keep getting stuck on the walls. Bunnies. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. I played Guild Wars 2 when it first came out. That's about it. Why not the other chest, Mario? Actually, so when I was routing Mario, the thought of getting the seed out of that chest was actually a possibility. But we were able to, thankfully, not have to get that skill seed. Anymore? There was a brief moment when that chest was required for this run. All of my free time outside of what I'm doing for games in my stream is pretty much playing cell phone games far enough to be able to earn money with quest mode. That's pretty much all I do as my free time for games. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is when I was rerouting this game, I thought I was gonna need the skill seed from the mimic there, from the cannon box, but thankfully I didn't need to. I found out that I didn't need the skill seed from it. So the earliest version of this newer route involved getting the fighting the treasure to get the skill seed. Yeah, if you do exclamation point quest mode, I have something on my stream that allows you to do offers and things like that to help earn subs to my channel and help me give gift subs to my channel, and you can earn and to earn some tips and stuff as like a way to support a caster without actually giving them money. So I've been taking advantage of it. Oh yeah, when you're level 16, this tournament is free. Level 17, I should say. There's me plus a few, and hi Hellion. There's me plus a few people in my chat that have been helping me earn some gift subs and getting subs to my channel and helping me with a few tips too through it. Like, cause my birthday is in less than 2 weeks now, is it? Yeah, my birthday is April 9th. I'm gonna be doing my birthday stream. I'm gonna be giving away a bunch of gift subs, mostly whatever I earn while doing quest mode, and I'm up to 6 gifted subs so far. Jeez, pretty soon you're gonna be upgrading yourself to like tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Hellion is one of the ones that helps out a lot in quest mode, basically paying for his subs every month.
Not that you... What?
Make... Cool. I mean, you're...
Good guy Vince. The Invincible. Goodbye, Underdigger. So we actually got a fight in a 2-on-2 arena. There's 1 fight followed by cutscenes and then 3 more fights. Oh, that sucks, Eisendeer. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing that's available to everyone or if it's just a downside or whatever. Like, if it's a downtimer right now because it's the site is swamped or whatever. I don't know. I know every time I've gone to Germany for German Speed House, I've had to use a VPN so all of the websites don't come in frickin' German. So I can actually check out websites. Okay, so at my level, the arena is really fast. Like, this fight, the only way I can really lose time is if Underdigger crits the hell out of me. And I have to actually stop to heal or whatever. And he went for Vince to start. I appreciate it, Hellion. Oh, wow, he started off with making doppelgangers. So that's a little bit of a waste of time. Because now they're going to get a bunch of attacks. He keeps critting Vince, though. Also, Vince just wasted a hard claw on a frickin'... on a stupid, clone. Such a waste of damage. And my damage sucks too, by the way, right now. I appreciate it, if you do it. Is this gonna be enough to kill him? Okay. I just wanted to kill him before the pep attack, that's all. My damage seems really bad right now. Did I forget something? No, I don't think I did. My damage rolls seem very underwhelming right now. Gar. The Underdigger and Abominable Showman. Yeah, we want Vince to do Hard Claw, but we didn't want to do it against a clone. It's amazing how much of a stuck-up bee she is until she realizes who you are. And then she comes to be like the nicest character you've ever seen. It's really odd the way her character is set up like that.
Who is the...
I don't know, Rab is more of a waifu to me. Hey, Beru Berry. Vince is pretty dreamy too, y'all.
All right.
I like how they do their best to hide Sylvando behind like 2 other people.
It's
So you can't see that he's actually in there.
hello.
I mean, you can see him, but they do a pretty... they try their best to freaking hide him. Like, he's hidden behind 2 people, and you can see, like, half his face and half his outfit. Can you mash with the D-pad on the PS4 as well? I forgot. I haven't done a PS4 speedrun of this game in 6 months, so I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, Succubat, definitely. I can get behind Succubat. If you know what I mean. No. Zing! Hey, Kennard.
Oh. So, see.
Good guy, Vince. Runs the orphanage. Hawking his spider drugs.
Oh, reach there! Reach there! That's me!
I was trouble. Man. Wait.
So I'm not going to go for the Yggdrasil leaf this time, since I still have one on me.
Dude.
Oh, he's doing nothing wrong. He's just a good guy who wins tournaments, wins the tournament every year, and runs this orphanage. Absolutely a good guy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna save like 30 seconds not going to get that leaf. Because like I said, I have one still. I don't need a second, really. I mean, famous last words, but I really don't need a second.
Whoop.
Someone broke into his room. Jerks.
Oh.
This fight, we just hope we can avoid Cinderella healing herself. That's all we can hope for. Hey, Zero Storm. Yeah, only I'm allowed to. We love you, Cinderella!
Something. Don't let.
Hopefully she won't target Hero with all of her nasty spells. Well, Frizzle on the Hero to start is a bad start. This is actually very dangerous for me just attacking right here. And of course I get attacked. Vince? Okay, Sizz is fine. Vince, heal me. Nice. She would have done Sizzle, I would have been in trouble. Okay, don't heal. She didn't heal. So we might be able to kill her right here. Perfect.
Hey there, honey.
No pep power either. Oh, dodge. Yeah, she can dodge or parry. Apparently I can parry too. No, it just makes it so shorter animations. Like when you see me attacking her or she's attacking me, we're not actually moving for our attack animations. So it just saves frames, that's all.
Not bad.
Not too bad. Yes, it does, Mario. The only fight that we probably have a real chance of seeing the pep combo is Jade and Rab. And that depends on if Rab, like, heals himself. But I save about 5 minutes in the arena by having this set up at these levels. But I still don't think this grind is the fastest grind. I think the fastest grind is in First Forest. But of course it's going to be doing the rest of Act 1 at the old levels, so everything's going to kill you. Time for some blue Gatorade. And littering. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. I was hoping you'd hit Sylve. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I gotta heal for sure. Stop attacking me. This is Miss Stare. Dang it. We're gonna see a pep combo, probably. Shoot, I gotta heal frickin' again. Stop attacking me, damn it! Hey, Lavos. Yeah, we're gonna see a pep combo. Stop attacking me! Every single attack he's done on me so far. Oh, great! Now you attack Silva. Screw you! Shoot, I gotta hope I don't die here. Okay, he's still alive. Jeez! Can you attack Vince for once, Silva, please? Nice hard claw. Get wrecked. Well, that doesn't count as attacking. Okay, he didn't attack me for once. Jeez. At the end of the fight. This arena has not gone very well so far. Although Cinderine, I guess Cinderella and Wambolina went pretty good. We'll see with Rab and Jade, though. It really depends on how much damage we do to Rab before when he gets to his heal. Like, hopefully we can avoid taking him under half health before his heal phase. Yeah, he probably does own a boat. I probably could hitchhike it on it too.
Yes. So
Time to pull out the purple drink. And more littering. You know, someone could get hurt if they they step on that glass. Don't stop attacking me. Tired of everyone attacking me. Stop attacking me! Holy crap! Ah! Hey, Darkest Mage. Stop attacking me! Everyone is attacking me! Shoot. Okay, he cast Snooze. He didn't cast Heal. But he went to sleep. Damn it. Can this arena go any worse? Hi, hero. Well, I've speedrun it several times. I don't think I can kill him before the pep-up attack. Because Vince isn't helping. Nope. No, stop attacking! I'm gonna die. Here's to hoping they target Vince. Or they're come on, Vince. Ah, they targeted Vince enough times to keep me alive. Woo. Hey, Omni. Although, here's the heal. Because we can't attack. And Vince was asleep for half the fight. Stop attacking me! Why is every single freaking attack on me? Someone hit Vince every once in a... Come on! The only good thing that went for me is Snooze went on Vince. That's it. Every other single attack for the last two fights has been on me. Thank you for not attacking me! Jeez!
blast off.
The freaking focus fire has been insane. Also, this is a really bad arena. Oh, come on, hit her! Jeez, that's 3 misses in a row and a knockdown. Wow, what a garbage arena, you guys. For the most part, this run has been pretty terrible. Two pep attacks and a frickin' this fight that went almost to the second pep attack. Hi, Red Jack. This has been a pretty garbage arena so far.
Caught you.
Get wrecked. She probably deserved that. What a terrible arena. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the drugs are time for the drugs to work.
Hey, Vince needs some help. Over here.
Old people are strong. Except for me. Okay, well, we could just see if we have a smooth spider fight. Maybe we won't go too far into the red. Well, at least I'm going to ignore the Yggdrasil leaf, so we'll save 30 seconds there. It really comes down to, like, can I hit him with a victimizer? Can I hit the stupid spider with a victimizer? And can I get a pep combo with Hero too? Because that does like 25% of his health and damage. Getting pep attack with the Hero. Those guys are dancing in the way. You are right in the path. Okay, good enemy placement so far. Oops. Ah. Oop, this way. Where am I going? So we're going to skip the leaf off to the left there. That saves like 30 seconds. Actually, it should be good. Spooter! And Vince! And is hawking his spider drugs.
What? What's that?
Night. The liquor.
Basically, the story here is he needed money to keep the orphanage going, so he made a deal with the spider to keep delivering fighters to the spider, and she would give him drugs, and shout outs to drugs. And well, the drugs are killing him. No, the spider has one eye. Oh yeah, Vince has eyes. It's like the only time you ever see him, but he has eyes. So this spider can really be a jerk. This is one of the most annoying bosses in the game. Let's see, line up.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Tactics, everyone. Sticky web to start, and it hits the hero. Kafuddle! Hits everyone else? No. Okay, I need defuddle right here about now. Come on, defuddle. Good. Good timing on that, before everyone went. Come on, sap. Nice.
Here goes nothing.
Physical's fine. Volley of string aims. Wow, this is fine. It sucks because that means I just can't like use oomph again, but that's what it really means. Grab with a mid heal. No poison again. I swear I can't poison anything right today with Eric. Good, 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 good. Still can't poison. I think I'm like 0 for 6 on poisoning today. Right now. But he's poisoning me, no problems. Oh, don't die, Eric. I think you'll survive. You have a buff up.
Surrender your soul.
Still no poison! Well, now Eric is pretty useless in this fight. Okay, good. I'll just have you hustle. He's getting close to dying.
You're not gonna like
Poison when it doesn't matter anymore.
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
We still might get the Victimizer kill, who knows. Well, not anymore, because he just got stunned.
That should get the old blood pumping.
This might be enough. Nope. Close.
Be gone.
Hey, we stayed in the green, considering how bad that was going. Well, technically we stayed in the gold, but considering how bad that arena went.
Nice.
Hey, we might go green into Act 2 at this rate. Don't do drugs.
So, alright. So, I knew...
Oh, see, Vince isn't a bad guy. He's just trying to help the children. Will someone please think of the children? Oh! Look at those two. His eyes are open and he's crying.
Sir,
He's not such a bad guy. Hey, Zosu. Don't do drugs. Unless they're good for you. Then do drugs. Wait. Don't do bad drugs. That's the moral of the story. Don't do bad drugs. Do good drugs. Wakey, wakey, darling.
Morning, darling.
Morning, darling.
Hey, that. If you're.
Do. This way. Thank you. Open door. Morning, darling. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun.
see, what? I...
Fight to the death! Let them kill each other! That's what I think should happen. Just let us kill each other to the death. I mean, I'm sure he could hurt me a little bit. Tickle me, maybe. Make me cry to mommy. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, jeez. I get pepped the first frickin' action after the fight. Do you realize doing... You saw... The spider has 1,250, 1,270 health or something. Okay? A pepped up hero in that fight with Sylvando alive does 350 damage. That's how much his frickin' pepped up attack does on the stupid spider. And of course, I get it. One frickin' turn after the spider is dead! Oh well. I think the reason why I'm saving time on a lot of the splits, even though a lot of them are not going good, is just because this is like no longer the D-Rust attempt. So I'm like actually playing decent.
Coming.
Birdie, 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 birdie. Dundrasil. No! I somehow did a double input again! Stop doing those stupid double inputs! That's what, like the second or third time now that I've teleported to the wrong area because I keep like doing double inputs.
So, to think the king, but I don't. So,
Look.
How are we going? Hey. Not a run I can be happy with right now, but because it's the run we're taking. Birdies. Birdie, 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 birdie.
Is it? She. It's not. Oh.
There's a lot of story between now and the end of Act 1. Let me see something.
please.
Where were we at? 3:18. Shoot.
So,
Still 29 minutes off of the last the PC time from the previous world record owner after the spider. If we would have had a third metal slime, we could have got that down to like 24 minutes, 23. If I didn't have bad luck, maybe even down to 22, 23 minutes. Which would still be slow, I think. Ugh. Yeah, I think I need to try to go with the other grind.
yeah.
There's still huge RNG involved with it. But
There's an,
it has the biggest upside. Like, instead of spending, like, how long that split was, which is almost an hour,
there's an,
and spending 30 minutes of it grinding, if you grind at the sprite bulbs in the first forest and you kill a liquid metal slime, and even kill maybe even 2, you can get that grind down to like 10 minutes. Hey, Nova. And then you would lose 6 minutes from the bosses from being a lower level, but it still would be a huge overall time swing. Well, technically, you could do that grind in a lot less than 10 minutes if you got 2 liquids fairly recently. Oops, forgot to go a little farther over. There's still going to be one really big time save in Act 2. Assuming I don't die in any bosses or anything.
If there were...
I had another death somewhere in this run. I don't remember where. I feel like it was on the Tyrian split. Hey, Zawa. The butterflies are attacking! The butterflies are attacking!
The smoke.
That's a lot of dead people floating away. It's like they killed the entire town and castle, and they finally got sent to heaven. Well, they did 15 years ago. No, we're just honoring the dead from 15 years ago. And we got a family reunion.
So. But.
When we kill the final boss. Nope, the final boss. Not the super boss. See, I told you guys, this is the only speed run ever where people wonder why, or ask if you do the post-game stuff as part of the any percent run. This is the only speed run. When we go until we kill the boss, we're not doing post-game. Because after you kill Mortigan, you get credits. That's hence the end of the boss. Nope. That's post-game. See, the way they made this game is Act 3 doesn't feel like a post-game. It feels like it's a continuation from the story, which is basically what it is. But it's still after credits and considered the post-game. It's the only game I've ever seen where so many people seem to think the post-game is part of the any percent.
Wait.
Yeah, but do you get credits after you killed Omegas, Melon? Huh? Huh?
Something.
No. Yeah, I know. That's why people do it. That's why people always ask, is because they think the post-game stuff is just part of the story. In the 3DS versions, though, sir. Which, we don't got the 3DS version. That's Japan. Yeah, the Switch version will too. Combo! Run, 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 run. Bum, 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 bum. Run, run, run. Bum, 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 bum. How about Persona 5 R? The Royal Edition. Adds one character, but we don't know anything else about the game other than they added one character. Basically, it sounds like Persona 4 Golden. They added one character. Oh, don't worry, we'll get back to them in Act 2. Exactly. Who knows what it's gonna be, Zala? Is it a sequel? Is it PS or P3P portable? Is it Persona 4 Golden? What is it gonna be? We don't know, because all we know is a 40-second clip of some girl who hates the Phantom Thieves. Whee! Good job, Hendrik. You let him go again. You're a lousy knight, dude. You are one lousy knight. My beard went away last August. Hey, Mango. It's overtime. Like, ding! No overtime. I don't get paid enough to jump off a cliff.
I'm sick.
Now for this random woman who treated me like garbage, finally comes and's like, oh yeah, I like you. We're like brother and sister.
I see. Wait. That no, she. I come. After. But when. Grab. So. I never.
No. I've played Dragon Quest VIII for a while on a slime controller. No, thank you. I've done Calamari % on a slime controller. It was painful. Not gonna do it again. No, because I don't have a cat. But I'm sure I used to have a cat, so I kind of remember what it felt like. But when I wanted to go somewhere, the cat went. Either with me, in my hand or it went flying. You know, I wasn't picky. Whatever the cat was willing to do, I was willing to do the other. What is mightier, the foot or the sword? Sword wins. Well, it's too expensive for me to get a cat, dude. So getting a cat for my apartment is $25 a month plus a $250 deposit. No, it's not worth it. Because I don't have $250 plus $25 a month for a cat. If I had that, I would be paying my rent. Yeah, in my apartment it does. Don't matter. If a cat stays here, I gotta pay. If they find out otherwise, then rip my entire contract lease, and I owe frickin' $2,000. Sorry, but I just don't have that kind of money to have. I'd love to have a cat, but I just don't have that kind of money right now. Not to mention, I don't know anyone in the area, so trying to find someone to house nap my cat while I go to RPG Limit Break will be impossible. So I would just let my cat starve for 7 days while I was gone. 10 days.
No, or not.
Meow 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 meow.
Huh? Hey,
The rainbow. It's bowing. Or is it raining? I don't know. I'm so confused. But it's showing us a strange cutscene. Why is there a strange cutscene with 6 orbs? It doesn't make sense. There's only 4 orbs in there, 2 orbs in the game. Yeah, I could just meow, meow, meow to all the games. Meow, 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 meow.
mate.
Meow, 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 meow. So we got 2 orbs, see? We got a red one. And we got a yellow one. It's the only orbs that are in the game, I think. At least in the first half of the game. Second half of the game, they might have introduced a couple more.
Out.
I love how second place in the tournament got a yellow orb.
No. So,
No idea what it does, but it's this yellow orb. It's yellow.
Well,
We'll give it to second place. Not good enough for a first place.
and you'll be... Right.
Final Fantasy had crystals. Dragon Quest has orbs and dragons. Well, not dragons, but orbs.
It's fun.
Okay, time to get to the Odyssey. The Odyssey. Do 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 do. Meow meow meow. Da 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 da.
I don't know where I was hoping. I will look. Yeah.
Roofs cannot stop me when I'm zooming. Gotta get the Dragon Balls. Do, 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 do. He is one stylish butler, that's for sure.
There.
You've been caught, Noberto. Wait, why is the holy water? That was an interesting glitch. That threw me off for a second. Did you guys see that with the holy water? It had the gold, the gold platter icon. I guess Trance at least saw that. That threw me off for a second. I'm like, okay, holy water. Wait a sec. Why is there a gold platter on my as an icon as my holy water? And then it changed. I'm like, okay, that was odd. That was a really odd little graphical glitch there. Because you could see it got me because I paused for a second like, what the hell is going on? My brain was trying to comprehend what was going on. Michelle. So we gotta do the first half of this quest where we beat Tentacular. But we're not actually gonna do the second half of this quest because we don't feel like helping out Michelle. Yeah, that's what it was, is I'm like, okay, the second, because I remembered earlier in the game, the second one down is the holy water. So that's why I instantly went down one to the holy water. Or the second item. And then, like, I saw the icon for the silver platter and my brain just froze. And I'm like... And then it changed to a holy water and I'm like, okay. So somehow it merged, like, it, like, loaded the equipment menu, but or icons, but it didn't, like, instantly load the item icons. It kind of, like, it needed an extra second to load the pictures for the item icons. But because I went to the equipment menu first to get to the items, it just kind of like used the first images that it had. Okay, time to see how our run luck is. We ran away very nicely earlier in the game when we got caught. Time to see if we can do these next 3 encounters without failing to run away.
If any.
This is the saddest story in the entire game. When you do the entire story. But we're not going to do the entire story. Because that takes time. And we're not here trying to, like, take time. We're trying to go fast. Trying to do the fasts. So hopefully we only get 3 encounters. Hopefully we can eventually run from them. Line up, let's see, J... Oh, shoot. Greetings from America. Running in this game is virtually impossible, so I'm not shocked that I'm failing to run away. No, we have J now. It's still Act 1. We haven't gotten to Act 2 yet. 2 failed runs. Pretty much every encounter is 1 to 2 guaranteed failed runs. Every once in a while you get that lucky and you get away. Zeliard's in the future, yeah. But running in this game is virtually impossible. It don't matter what level you are. Handsome crabs. We might have one encounter on our way to Tentacular also. Depends on our luck. Yay, we failed to run to all of them. To be expected. Yeah, there's different enemy sets. Tentacular. Or Tentular, or whatever the hell you want to say. I think it's Tentacular. I don't know. I'm trying to say that stupid name. No, Tentacular. Lar. L-A-R. Tentacular. Like tentacles. Hentai, you know, the good stuff. The village that hates mermaids. But Michelle's love is from this village. Hence, everyone hates her love, who died 50 years ago. And we're supposed to tell her that, but, you know. We're gonna lie to her. Because lying is faster, and I'm a bad person, I guess. Because I lie.
Are you?
I'm a jerk.
Once
Tentaculate?
the meg, the fit, and as he buttons, I will give you your life
If you
if
give
you
me
give
your
me
soul.
your soul.
Deal. Here, you can take my soul. I don't need it anymore.
The cup,
I don't need my soul where I'm going.
but the then he and so that
Where we're going, we don't need a soul! Woo! Where are we going? Hell! Trust me, he doesn't want it. No.
if you but
Let's see. Fisticuffs and a lure. Equip. Jade. Dragon skin. Oh. Ah! There we go. I forgot someone. Sylvando. Devil's Tail. Although I don't really need the Devil's Tail for him. I can take that out of my menu. Jade, Fisticuffs. Actually, I can take that out of my notes. He doesn't need that. Okay, character builder, Jade. Spears, we need Cattle Prod, Attack, Thunder Thrust, Deliverance, Attack 5. No, not that. I don't think you really need that. Don't think that does any good for you. All that matters is she has multi-thrust. That's all that matters. Gotta get our cannon. Our Komodo dragon cannon. Okay, hopefully we don't get into an encounter on our way to Tentacular. Tentacular. But we most likely will. Make it, make it, make it, make it! Ah, so close! So close! Yes, we ran from an encounter! Woo! No way! Requiring 10 tickles for laughing. Yes, a fume. Look above you! That ship was in the air for a very long time. I just want to point that out. Look how long that cutscene went, and that ship is still in the air. Oh, amnesia. Rip Eric. No, this entire game is impossible to run from anything. Blargle, argle, argle! So this is where you fight him, unless you got yourself a cannon. This stuns him or confuses him for 2 rounds. So as long as he doesn't start attacking himself with his tentacles, because he's confused, and hitting and knocking himself out. Because that does happen. Ow. Multi-thrust tentacle. Tentacular tries to flee, but he's stuck to my ship. This is the only fight Jade is going to be in the entire game. Just want to point that out right now. Huh? Doesn't have a clue what to do. It depends when, because it depends when and where are different parts of the game. Like the end game, it's all about Eric. Because she doesn't have any good spells. She has no skill, almost no skills and equipment. Wow, he went for Jade on that one. Jade is not useful in this speedrun anymore. Oops. I thought Jade was gonna go. Somehow Veronica outsped Jade. Rab is semi-useful. The only real critical ones are Eric late game and Hero like early second act. Those are really only critical ones. Not bad. We still have 1 or 2 more encounters that we gotta run from. Veronica, no. Except for a couple of saps. Serena, yes, because we need her healing in this at the end game. Sylvando's kind of his oomphle is what's so good about him. He's alright. He has a couple of bosses he's good for. Really good for. He's pretty essential for Gold Digger in this route. But he's pretty much our second damage dealer. So that's what he gets used as.
Hey,
Yes.
that's what.
No, we're just gonna go with Fatal Flash and Divide. Critical Acclaim is too much to get. Plus, it drains all of his magic. He could use it like once. I'm just gonna Divide Fatal Flash.
So.
Yeah, it's not even really stronger, and it uses all your freaking magic. It's Critical Acclaim is pretty much only good for hunting metals, because it's a guaranteed kill on a metal slime.
Wait.
No, we're not gonna go dual wield. We don't have the skill points for it. We're very limited on skill that what we have on skill points. Okay, so after this part, we're supposed to go back and give this to Michelle and either tell her the truth or lie to her. But we're going to actually not give this to Michelle right now, because we don't want her to give us the liar.
Look, but she.
At least not until, like, later in the game. But we're going to go right to Sniffelheim. And we need to pick up a few things and head right to the end of Act 1. We have a sequence to break. Yeah, liar, like harp. So let's get a late encounter here. Yeah, that might be able to do it only one encounter. We might be able to do this in only one encounter. We are going to lie to her later, yes. To get the liar. Because we're liars. We still can't run from anything, but... at least this is a fast fight. Hey, Alvgar. As long as we can get there with no more encounters. Nice. Hey, Nurak. Yeah. There's no running in this game. Running's for losers.
Here.
I know. That's what she said, Trance? Yeah, so yeah, we're not actually going to go into Sniffelheim, because that requires getting the magic key, and that requires going the Phenomenon, and fighting a boss, and all that stuff sounds hard. We don't really want to do any of that. Silk Blossoms, 3 for bag. Let's go. Well, we do need to do... Oh, I forgot. Oh, I got the campsite, duh. We do need to do some target practice, though. Soon, we gotta go... We gotta hit the 5 targets in this area. Because we need the skill seeds, unfortunately. And this part I'm a little shaky on because I'm not used... I haven't gotten used to the enemy spawns yet. In the path that I'm not usually used to going. So, like, I'm not 100% comfortable on where enemies are while I'm getting these seeds. That might be too far away. Well, that'll work. So I don't know the best direct paths to get to where I need to go to avoid enemies. No, get off the horse. You can't, because Gold Digger doesn't exist now. Also, it would not do us any good because Eric would not be there to, wouldn't be in the sequence needed to get back his skills. But as far as I know, the Gildenhall doesn't spawn yet. So it wouldn't do us any good, even if we could get over there. I don't know, I've never tried spinning myself over there. You gotta watch out for the Saber Cubs over here, because they're gonna want to aggro me. Okay, last target. Where is it? I'm not good with this target. I know, there it is. Okay, now we gotta get the Snare Felt return point, or campsite. Then we gotta go and get the, get one more target and turn the seeds in. I don't know. I mean, we could try to glitch over there sometime, see if it's possible, see if anything happens. I don't like where you are. There we go. I knew I was going to go airborne, but I was being careful there. I wanted to go to Sniffelheim. Crap. It's faster to go to Sniffelheim there than it is Sniffelheim camp. Yeah, I know. The horse is kind of broken. You're going to see very soon, Alfgar, why the horse is broken within the next few minutes. That'd be funny if, well, even if we could zoom right to Gildenhall, we would still have to find a way to grind a massive amount of experience so we could actually beat her. Because our party's in, like, the high 30s, the mid to high 30s when we get there later in the game. And she's a really hard boss. So, yeah. If we could find some way to glitch in there right now and it spawned and everything would work. Woo! That would be one hell of a liquid metal grind, that's for sure. We've actually tried a lot with Dundrasil Ruins. Because they're... So here's the thing, we've played. There's been some. They've been playing around with stuff, and we found out that if inside Dundrasil Ruins, if you could actually get into the sewers, into the dungeons, you would load in the Act 2 world map. I got the glitch. When you left the dungeon, but you can't get in there because of a pile of rocks that are in the way. But if we could find some way to glitch in there, we basically would spawn the World 2 act. Or, Act 2, I should say, map. Okay, you want to see why the horse is broken? Hold on a second. Because the horse likes to dance. So we skipped the loading trigger. It went out of bounds. Now we want to be careful about what we load in bounds here. Ah, crap, I did it. I was too far over. It took me third try to get it last, or my first attempt. Because I kept falling out of bounds the first 2 times. Yes, my mouse is set to an extremely high DPI setting in order to pull this off. Okay, despawn that. So basically we just skipped like 90 minutes of the game. By skipping a whole 4 orbs and a whole bunch of triggers. We gotta get back in bounds still, so you gotta get back in bounds in a specific spot. Which is right over here. And bam, we just skipped everything through Arborea. And we're at the end of Act 1. Well, it also saves time in Act 2 because you notice how we never got the lyre yet? So when we get to Act 2, once we get the ship, we go pick up the lyre and we skip all of Dundrasil, Octagonia, and Zwardrust and all of that stuff. Which means we also skip getting Jade. And we go straight to Sniffelheim because the lyre's, just by getting the lyre later, yeah. Because that's all you need to get into Sniffelheim, is the lyre. And that also means we skip Alazarine and all that stuff too. There's also, ooh, I don't like where you are. There's also an out of bounds you can do to skip a bunch of events in Sniffelheim, but it's insanely hard to pull off. And I'm just not going to do it in this run. Because it cost me like 20 to 30 minutes last run, and I'm like, forget that. We're just gonna do it the slow way, and I'm not gonna stress myself over it right now. Oh, I forgot to do something. Crap. Oops. I'm still getting used to the route. I forgot one thing, so I got to go back and do it. No, she's not in our party for the rest of the game. That's why that's the only fight that she's a part of. Oops, I was thinking of the Savvy Sapphire. I completely forgot about the stone. Oh, rip some time save right there. Nope. So cutscenes that she's a part of, she will not appear, but she'll still have speaking lines. It's pretty hilarious. Like at the end game when you're forging the sword, all you do is see a floating sword. And some ghost talking to you. Well, it depends on what I stream, Gar. Trust me, you want to see me have viewers? Let me do a Dragon Quest VIII speedrun tomorrow. Hi, Gar. So I lost a little bit of time there because, oops, I forgot something. But I saved time because I only fell out of bounds once. So, you know, in the end, it's all good, bad. I only got one encounter also, so that saved time. So yeah, the other grind option, which we'll probably try with the next attempt, is to just get to First Forest like we used to at level 15. Well, we didn't used to get to it at 15, but like we'll get used to it without the extra grind, which would be level 15. And then we'll try to kill Sprite Bulbs up here and try to get a Liquid Metal Slime kill. It'll be a lot faster, especially if you pull it off a little bit early. But it just means the rest of Act 1 is pretty dangerous. See? If I said I was going to do a Dragon Quest VIII speedrun tomorrow, I bet you I could get 300 people watching, at least. I know how to bring in the viewers on my stream. Actually, to be honest, you guys, Dragon Quest XI used to be a bad speed game for viewers. Like, you would probably... I used to get like 100 to 115 people to watch it. Because people just didn't care about Dragon Quest XI speedrun. But ever since the glitch came out, it's definitely gotten a little bit more popular. Also, when I was doing it, people were still playing the game, so they couldn't watch the speedrun. So that might be something different. Hey, Blaxel. Hey, Wu King. Thank you, Alien, for the raid. Good afternoon.
Serena.
So yeah, next run I do this week, I'm going to save the grind until I get to here. And then we're going to fight the Sprite Bulbs, and it's kind of dangerous to fight them at level 15. They don't do a ton of damage, but if they summon the stump with them, those things are freaking devastating. Or if you get a rarefied Sprite Bulb, that's really horrible. But I want to see what kind of luck we can get.
Yes.
Grinding here. I think it's a faster grind. It just makes... It's just not like a marathon safe route is all. The marathon safe route would be doing what I'm doing right now. But if you want, like, to go for world record time, you probably would have to do the liquid metal grind. Or find a way to kill Tyrant at level 16. And Rab at level... Well, he might be, like, level 18 or 19 by the time you fight Rab. There's always that. If you can figure out how to beat Tyrant, which you probably could, it would require a lot of defending. But you in theory, you probably could beat Tyrant and Headless Horseman at, you know, 15, 16, 17 range. I might actually have to test that, just to see how bad it would be. Because it would be pretty bad. Not gonna lie.
Well, hi.
Ugh. I don't know what they're releasing. We didn't pick up 4 of these orbs. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I feel like the game was cheating because we only collected 2 orbs. Starting to set up for my sandwich making time. Because we do got a nice long cutscene for me to take a break and make a sandwich for lunch. So getting that stuff all ready. So we got time to do it. I today have chicken, a chicken type of chicken, and some 3-pepper Colby Jack cheese on honey oat bread. Well, it's not really cooking. It's me turning off my camera and making a sandwich and eating it during all of the cutscenes and beginning of Act 2. That's what it is. No salami this time. We got chicken. Let's see if we can actually make use of that dew this time, instead of using it by accident. But the 3-pepper Colby Jack cheese is really good. I like to switch between that and the Chipotle Gouda that Boar's Head has. No, it's not very peppery. It just has a little bit of spice to it, but a lot of flavor. Hey, DJ. What characters do we have for the final fight? Everyone but Jade. We don't use the hero, though. That's for sure. Oh, look at this, man. I can even start making a sandwich. All I'm doing is mashing. I can start getting all the mayonnaise. Got a thin layer of mayonnaise on it, on each slice. Just a thin layer. Don't want to go overboard. It's a lot of fat and calories.
After all,
I love mayo. Mayo is great stuff. Hey, Pope. I love mayo. Mayo is good. I'm just making the sandwich now. Jeez. I got time to kill. A lot of cutscenes where there's no mashing or anything going on. Just means I don't have to run as much when I go to the restroom. And the 3 pepper Colby Jack cheese. Get wrecked. Let's put our cheese on. The dog spawn! That's what I think of when I hear the dun dun dun. You ran into an ice cream van. That could hurt. As long as you did damage to the van, you're good. And my chicken. Oh, this is good stuff. I gotta go to the restroom really freaking bad too, okay? Like, we're 5 hours into the run, so trust me, I wanna run. I wanna run. I like a lot of types of mayo. I'm not really picky. Okay. We gotta fight now. Jesper draws near. Jesper takes a moment to cast spells. Can't get my last piece of chicken out. Whoa, okay. Kind of skipped out her asking me if, or telling the cutscene or the text of her coming out of defense. Veronica dies. The end. Okay, sandwich is pretty much made. Just gotta put the bread on top of each other. Oh, baby. We even get a free early bite. Mmm. Okay. So I'm gonna go mute soon. So I can eat and get ready for the rest break.
It's up.
So... Not...
Now you... How long? Good. 1 second.
Na- This is the power of the Luminary. The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart. And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord.
Sword of Light! What has he done?
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life. Yield your power to me!
I made that sandwich so early, I had time to eat it all.
This can't be happening.
But it is happening, my dear.
If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Die! The world will get wrecked. Son. $4.55. You can see that getting down to at least $4.45. Maybe even down to $4.40 or less, depending on the grinds. Oh, baby. That was a perfectly made sandwich and everything. I feel good. I got energy to last for at least 13 or 14 minutes. Rip my luminary powers, by the way. I guess I'm never going to become a luminary ever again. Remember when I was the hero and the luminary, you guys? I don't. That was a long time ago. Like I said, I think there's more, could even be more. Because, you know, we were 6 minutes ahead. 6.5 minutes ahead. So that's easily obtainable with an average slime grind. Or, you know. So that puts us into the 440s. And I think if you do a better grind, like the other option for a grind, you could probably get that down even more. To like 440 right now with the current routes. When I was a young warthog. I wish I didn't squish that fish. Lost the powers of the Luminary. Don't think we'll ever get them back. Rip being the Luminary. But I got the abilities to turn into a fish anytime I want! Ah! Hey, Regison, by the way. And you could buy weapons from a shark if you really wanted to. And you get to see my sexy fish butt. Oops, I went over too far. Yeah, Harvey, next time we're going to try the late grind. You know. Right now I'm doing the easy version of the grind. We're going to be trying the harder version of the route here next time. Well, yeah, doing the grind to 16 gets you the experience to be level 20 for Tyrant. Fuzzy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel. Whee! Much appreciated. Congrats to the 5 lottery winners. And good afternoon to you, Fuzzy. Well, there's 200 people here, and a handful of them are subs, so, you know, it's not the best chances to get a sub, but better than running away from an encounter in this game, the chances are. Maybe the next 5-pack, you'll be a lucky winner. Assuming when I get the next 5-pack, that is. Thank you again, Fuzzy. Appreciate it. Watch that sexy, seductive. Oh, dang. Fuzzy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Whee! Extra long wee. Congratulations to 10 more winners. If not, then you are a loser again, and I'm sorry. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated for the 15 subs. Sage, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Whee! Dang, you guys are generous as hell today. Congratulations to the 5 more lucky lottery winners. And hey, Kaneda. Good luck with it. Enjoy the next 100 hours of your life. That's 20 lucky winners today. Or several hundred very unlucky people. Congratulations to the winners and to the losers. No. Hello, Miss Dari. And hello, Di. And hello, Adias. Just the sub lottery. Hello, Pentagox. I want a donut too, but I don't have one. I mean a real donut. Hey, Paul Will. Paul Wee. Hello, War Destroyer. You can always upgrade a Trance. Dude, I already speedran this game 6 months ago. let's just say I still have a few sub emote slots that I have to fill, and I have a couple of ideas. I just need to get an artist to fill them in for me. But I'm not going to get any more sub emotes for a very long time, if ever. Like, I need basically 1,000 more subs if I'm going to unlock the next sub slot. So, if anyone wants to, you know, donate gift 1,000 subs to my channel, you'll unlock another emote slot. Otherwise, yeah, that's not going to happen. I got too many subs during my last DQ 1 through 9. Hey, friendly. So now, like, my I think I've reached my cap of how many of emote slots I'm gonna have. I've pretty much hit my cap. I'm not going any higher. Oh wait, no, never mind. I need 1,140 subs in order to reach my next emote slot. Yeah, like I said, we pretty much capped. I guess that means we need another DQ 1 through 11, huh? The goal to get to 1,400 subs. Yeah, during my last DQ 1 through 9, there was so many gifted subs, which was amazing, but I ended up getting up to over 1,300 subs during that. Well, if I ever do another DQ marathon like that, the rules are going to change. It's going to be any English release of a Dragon Quest game instead of first.
Okay.
It wasn't just Xylon, it was several people. There was a lot of amazingly nice people. Oh, I know Xylon very well. We've talked several times off stream for the last year or so. If I can run a marathon, War Destroyer, I'll do that. If the day ever comes that I can run a marathon, I think I'll do fastest English release. Because if I just do fastest release, then I've practically got to learn a bunch of Japanese games. Because almost every Japanese run is faster. Like, let's do this. Like, we got time to kill. We're getting attacked by a giant fish. Let's see, fastest English release, one would be Game Boy Color, because that would be a sub 2-hour run, without having to learn manipulations. 2 would be NES, 3 would be NES, 4 would be DS, because the DS one would be 3 to 4 hours faster, probably 3 hours faster. 5 DS, 6 DS, 7 would be PlayStation, 8 would be DS, that's another 4 hours of time save. 9 would be DS, and 11 would be PC. Yeah, Inuki. I mean, if we did fastest releases, then I could do just PlayStation 2 Dragon Quest V, and that would save 6 hours right there. I don't know yet. I couldn't tell you, Pentagox. Can I get there before it goes up? Ah, nope. Okay. Time to play guess where the fishing pole is going to be. There it is. Hello, Ferret. Yeah, I know. Pretty much at one point during the marathon, people were just gifting subs to whoever in chat didn't have a sub at the time. But I think I would do any English release. Because like I said, just a few games alone would be a huge upgrade. Dragon Quest 1 is reliably under 2 hours. Even if you overgrind a little bit. Instead of, you know, what, 6:15, 6:30 was my run last marathon. That's 4 to 4.5 hours of time save there. 4DS would be a hell of a lot less headaches than NES 4.
You can. When you're right.
Not to mention a few hours faster. Imagine if I did that 1 through 11 in order, and I got to 11 like 80 hours in, I started doing horse spinning. I would probably go loopy. I'd be like, whee! With the horse.
They've never.
This is PC.
Step.
Fast forward is a debug. Is in the debug menu. You can't do it without accessing the debug commands. That's not allowed in the speedrun. Let's see. Skill resets. Great swords. Let's see. Item bag. Skill seeds. Character builder, swords, flame, attack, dragon, attack 6, critical chance 3, Station, swords, character builder, great swords. Wait a second. Oh no, not great sword, sword mastery. Not quite the power of the luminary. So you'll notice that the hero is missing a skill tree on the bottom, because he gets the luminary skill set taken away until you become a luminary again. But we're never going to become a luminary, so he's never going to gain access to those skills. Oh yeah, so what I did there in order to get Giga Slash is I pretty much learned a bunch of sword skills up to sword master, and then I took one skill point there in sword mastery, or one skill in sword mastery, and then I reset swords. And that I gotta watch out. I knew about that there. They were gonna load on top of me, and that allowed me to keep one tile right next to Giga Slash, and I just reset swords, and I went straight to Giga Slash and sword mastery. We do that earlier in the game with Hustle Dance. Well, PC version is better because the load times are insanely faster, like over an hour faster. And there's an out of bounds that you can do in the PC version. That saves another huge chunk of time. Like, my current PC time is 2.5 hours faster than PlayStation 4. Yeah, the only rule that when it comes to skills is learning a skill is you got to have the skill next to it. That's the main rule. Unless it's a question mark skill, then to unlock it you just have to have 4 around it. But once you unlock it though, it's always there. Yeah, because it requires a very high speed camera spin in order to go out of bounds. And in order for me to do it, I have a button on my mouse that lowers and raises the DPI settings. And I basically have to raise the DPI to a very high level in order to get a spin that's fast enough in order to allow me to move while in the minimap and skip the loading trigger.
Come.
Yeah, that's what we do with Sylvando is we actually get plus 40 charm first to get his plus 10 skill points. And then we use the skill points to get Hustle Dance. So, let's see, Black Blade. We don't sell Tortoiseshell here, right? No. Sicilian Sovereign. We need to sell Trident, Thieves Turban. Buy Zombie's Bane, Magic Shield. No, but you have to set it higher. Like, you have to set it high enough that you can't, like, play on a computer with it. Because that's one of the annoying things is I gotta remember to lower the DPI before I actually use my computer. Like, I can't use my mouse on my PC when I have my DPI set up as high as it is to do the spin effectively.
Look. He may be... Just...
Do 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 do. Go meet the kingy who's no longer crazy. I'm using my PS4 controller too.
You have ruined. I don't. Tell me. Eyes. And when. There it. Come.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Mage. Just saying. Hey, Jester. Thank you. The hero is back! The hero is back! My hero, Hendrik! Oh! You're so gorgeous, Hendrik! Touch me, Hendrik! Touch me! Sorry, am I getting a little too excitable?
Welcome. The force. Man. It is.
Let's go fight some undead. Daddies. Because he's a tall, dark, handsome drink. Sexy drink. Like, I'd like to drink him up. I'd slurp him up with a straw. Tall, dark, and handsome. Sylvando would be has nice charm and all, but he's not tall, dark, and handsome. He's just handsome. And pale. He's not dark. You are going crazy, dude. But it's alright. You're allowed to.
Right.
Oh yeah, the jawline too. If he had dimples, oh baby. Oh baby. Show me the dimples. Attack! Because he's no longer wearing, like, armor, he's just wearing, like, clothes that he found. I don't know. He was better when he was dark and mysterious and evil. Now he's goody two-shoes and meh. Well, there better be gold. It's only the second time I've done this route so far on PC. The first run I did was basically a D-Rust. Get him, Hendrik! So I think I died here in my first attempt. or in my first attempt in my first run, so I think there's definitely a few minutes of time save here. And I had a really bad Tyrian fight, but Tyrian is still a jerk and he can kill you whenever he feels like. He's not the easiest thing to fight at level 20 under geared. Wielding a one-handed sword with two hands. Feels bad, man. Yeah, my PB, remember when I fought Tyrian? Hendrik did 0 forbearances and 1 kabuff the entire fight. That's why the fight was so freaking long and terrible. Headless Honcho. And minions. Please don't all attack me. Decelerate, okay. Oh, that sucks. They're all going before me, and they knocked me down. Nice. This fight's going great. Are you gonna heal me or something? No? I'm just sitting on the ground while everyone walks on top of me. Can I get a kabuff or a forbearance or something? Maybe? Lower my attack power. Kabuff, we'll take that. This is a dumb fight already. Another didn't knock me down this time though. Oh great. Lower my attack even more. What a dumb fight, you guys. No, it doesn't affect Giga Slash. Block. Nice. In fact, I'm not even sure how much the power down actually affects my Giga Slash, because my damage rolls still look very very normalized. I wonder if it doesn't affect it at all. That would be funny if it didn't. 2 stacks. Wow. So I actually just learned something or remembered something. I don't remember. But apparently, lowering the attack does not affect Giga Slash. The only difference is you do save some frames on attack animations.
Come on.
Because, you know, the distance between you attacking or them attacking you is shorter, so they just take less steps. So you save some frames here and there on animations. Hey, Omega. The quickening, or going slightly quicker. Oops. The quickening. Bad Final Fantasy XII combat maneuvers. Let's see, item, equipment bag, Transfer that to you. Equip. Devil's Tail. Dragon Scale. Sorry, I like Final Fantasy 12, but the one thing I don't really care about it is the quickening system.
The city's...
Could care less for the whole quickening system.
This... But if the use... We...
No, I'm fine with... I never played Zodiac Age yet, so I never played with the speed up. But I mean, like, of all the systems that was in the original Final Fantasy 12, quickening system, like, just seemed dumb to me. So we want to make sure we did that shopping trip before we talk to the king. Otherwise, you have to go a little bit out of your way because Dirk then hides in a tent. That's a little bit out of the way here. In order to get the items that you need. Like, he's over there to the left. And it's in a tent, so you can't, like, just run into it very fast. You gotta go through the stupid stairs and not get stuck on them. So much rain, but none of the fires anywhere in the world gets put out. I don't know if I need the perfect panacea anymore, but since I have the panacea that I have, it could still be useful. Then you gotta get around to beating the game then. Or watch me and beat the game vicariously through me. There's always that option too. Sexy horse wiggle. See, the horse agrees with me. He has a sexy horse wiggle. Don't you love when the animals agree with you? On the trials? Well, at least you beat the game. You just haven't beat the game. There's a lot of weird invisible walls in this game. Like that first ledge, you saw me jump off the ledge pretty early. The second ledge I had to walk all the way down because there's an invisible wall all the way down. This game loves invisible walls. Hey, Zio. Wait, huh? Wait. What, huh? 50 hours? What are we talking about? This game's 50 hours long? Someone forgot to tell me that. No, that's segment. This segment, the best was 50 minutes. Although I need to correct some of the sum of bests because some of the route changes have affected some of the sum of bests. Squawk. Yeah, I don't actually have sum of best up there right now. Currently, the world record for PC right now is what you see, 929 or 959. But we're still routing new out-of-bounds glitches, so... Exactly, if it takes you longer than 959 to beat the game, then you're doing it wrong. Or I'm doing it wrong too, and hopefully I'll be able to correct my mistakes. We are all doing it wrong. Oh wow, I got hit by the Draki. I didn't think I was going to get hit by the Draki there. We ran away from an encounter. Uh-oh, that's not going to work. Can squeeze by still? Okay. We ran away from an enemy. This is a little annoying because they're right in the path. Here you want to take the left wall or that guy will fall on top of you. This one if you're fast enough, zoink. This one if you're fast enough, you're actually going to get in trouble. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Dang, I was too fast. See, that's what happens if you're too fast. There's a few spots in the game where you can go out of bounds and save time. Especially when they get 4 attacks before you can even attempt to run away. Can I please run because I'm about to die? Oh my goodness! 3 failed runs! I'm gonna die. Wow! 3 failed runs. Nice game. Nice. Well, rip any real big time saves here. Nice frickin' triple run fail there. Okay, let's go with the right side of the Draki. Left side of you, because that's what you're supposed to do. I just did it badly. This one, you gotta be patient. Oh, wait. No, that's supposed to work. I disagree with that. That is how you do that tactic. I disagree with that. Okay, so left, and this time we're going to be even more patient. No risks there. No risks there. The music is one of the weakest parts of the game, I think. And the only reason I say that is because it reuses way too much music. There is not enough original music in this game. Yeah, but there's some new music, but there's way too much reused music. And it's fine having some reused music, because if you use it in the right spots, it's great. And the original tracks that the game has are really good. The problem is they just reused way too much. Stupid death. Oops. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, they used orchestrated music for it. I'm fine with the nostalgia in the game. A lot of it was really good. The reveal at the after the true ending was really cool. Like, there's a lot that I liked about the nostalgia, but I feel like they just forgot to put too much original music into the game. They relied too heavily on past tracks. And then when they released it in the West, they didn't even give us orchestrated music, so half the people whined about it.
But when you
Pretty much, Plexel, pretty much. That pretty much summarizes it. Sugiyama is getting close to 90 years old, and he's very, very particular and cranky about his music. And I think they wanted to make sure that the original cast was in for this game, since they made this game such a huge throwback to the rest of the series. They kind of just wanted, like, okay, one more game where the original crew will be together to make the game. Because when Dragon Quest XII comes out, I'm pretty sure the three of them are not going to be together anymore. Because we're looking at, like, minimum 5 to 8 years before we see that game.
So this...
If I had to guess.
The kid...
That's what it is. They even touted this game as a celebration of old and new Dragon Quest. That was their whole, like, their whole selling point for this game. And even if you watch the true ending credits, it's basically, the true ending credits is basically footage from every Dragon Quest game that came before this. And then the true ending reveal, I mean, no, without throwing out spoilers for it. Hey, Rune Knight. Well, they're already making Elder Scrolls 6, though. I doubt they're even thinking about making 12. Yeah, but to be fair, I personally like Dragon Quest II's opening and ending themes the most out of the entire series. Like, both the opening and the ending themes, I think are my opinion, the best in the series. Three ending is also really freaking good. It's hard to argue against that also. Time for some fun with some fun size forge. This is something that we kind of have to do at this lower level. But this works the entire game, so it's kind of nice. It's a good ending game armor also. Nope, ropes. Yeah, 3's ending's the best when Pop's sing it. But is 2's ending the best when Diener sings it? So we gotta make sure, we're not even gonna try to forge this, give it pluses. Because it's beyond what we can really do. Ah, equip. This gives us elemental resistance, so it makes it so we don't get blown up by Zammel and Kozammel. Kozammel is scary. Without the coat, Kozammel does 120 to 130 damage on average. With the coat, it does under 100. If you do it, yeah. If you mash or hold down the O button, that works also. Gyre, thank you for 22 months of support. Whee! Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do in battle. Sometimes I don't always do that. I get a little lazy, but sometimes I catch myself doing it and correct my mistake. But yeah, you should either be mashing or holding down O when it's the enemies attacking or other people are attacking. Well, keep in mind, this is the second time I've speedrun this game, in the last 6 months. So there's tendencies that I have to get back into.
Why?
I think my last speedruns of this was September. Maybe the very beginning of October was the last time I did a speedrun of this. Before, the last week. Jasper, very, very emo.
What?
Well, so what it was is I put this game down after so I could work on my 100 RPG list. Move on to Golden Sun. Well, at the time I was moving on to questing for glory and getting ready for Golden Sun. And then, I did some of those games, and then the glitch was found. The out of bounds was found, so I said I would help reroute the game. And see what we can do with it. And then, and now I'm, you know, pretty soon I'm going to put this back down so I can focus on RPG Limit Break. Because that's what I have to be focusing on here soon. Is getting Lunar Dragon Song ready for next month. You're not supposed to take Jasper serious at all, but when you do call him Homer, don't! Every time he laughs, instead of ah ha ha, all I hear is woo 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 woo.
I lost. But
Because I have to, now that I'm, you know, once I get done doing the work that I want on this game, I gotta go back to finishing rerouting Lunar Dragon Song. Because I still have some work I have to do on that, and testing some strats that I had on that. Lunar Dragon Song is the best Lunar game ever released on the DS, Nintendo DS. I'm not even going to say it's the best Lunar game on a handheld, because arguably Lunar Walking School for the Game Gear is better than Dragon Song. I don't know, Zeliard. Okay, Tyrant. Let's see if this bugger kills me. He can be just dumb. Let's see if Hendrik helps. Yeah, there's Lunar GBA, but Lunar GBA is genuinely pretty decent. Is pretty good. Lunar Legend is pretty good. Curious on the thoughts on the Mr. Sparkle. This is with the King's Coat. Because the heavy armor is just not going to work. And the money situation for it is just terrible. So we're just doing King's Coat here. Hey, Forbearance! In the first turn, which, you know, is alright, because he only does one actual attack in the first turn. But we want to see those Forbearances. Like, every turn would be great, until I need magic, of course. Hey, look at that's 2 more Forbearances than he did in the first attempt. Ah, his Forbearance, yeah, because he attacked. Oh, and then I got attacked and Zambled. Next turn is Shadow. Although I probably should have healed. Yeah, he's going to heal. Crap. I hope Hendrik goes before me this turn. I doubt it, though, but that would be nice. Nope. Nice block. An attack. Next turn is swipe. Oh, Forbearance. Nice. Oh, Oomphl's not nice. That hurts. That hurts bad. That's a very scary ability. Oh, good. You attacked the Shadow. If you were going to attack someone that turn, that's what I needed you to attack. Was the Shadow. Okay, Zamel on me. What is this, Sword Stance? Yep. Hendrik? He's going to crash down. That can kill me, and I don't trust Hendrik. Okay, he did Hendrik anyways. Kabuff! Nice! We want to see that Kabuff. That's a very nice ability. File. Lashes out. I hope he restores my magic, but he probably won't. Next turn is Swipe. Forbearance. Oh wait, this is Zamel, crap. This turn we're gonna defend. Because he's gonna spawn Shadow. Oh, then he forbearances. Dude! Seriously? You could have went before me and did forbearance, because then I wouldn't have done what I did. Because he's gonna pep up and they're gonna do their power pep up co-op attack. This turn. Zamel. Good forbearance for the pep attack though. No oomph. Ah, that sucks. He went again. Zamel on me. Next turn is Sword Stance. You know what? We're gonna risk it. Hey, Big Axe. Okay, he did Cassette. That's fine. That just gets rid of my debuff. Heal me. Okay, well, we're fine this turn. Oh, well, he's gonna do something. I don't know what. Mid-heal, okay. Because he's just gonna Sword Stance this turn. For those who don't know, a lot of bosses have, kind of scripted turn orders. It depends on a boss to boss. Some bosses like this will do a specific turn order. Some bosses can do either A or B. Like, Mortigan is known for, like, Mortigan 1 or Jasper 1. They're all like, okay, we're either going to Silver Spark or we're going to do Shadows. Almost dead. One or probably 2 attacks. Come on. Attack, Hendrik. Attack the Tyrant, not the Shadow. Oh, boy. Or heal me. Oh, no! No! I got turn ordered so badly! Wow, he took 4 actions in a row. Well, rip that, you guys. He took 4 actions in a row. I got turn ordered so badly. See, that's what he was like 1 hit away from done. Fun fact, it was almost over, but yeah, that's welcome to Dragon Quest turn orders right there. 1 turn they can go last. 1 turn the next turn they can go first. Two deaths on this split. Are they very common? I would say they're not very common in Dragon Quest. They're kind of spattered here and there, to be honest. Like, some games are more scripted than others. This game has a lot more scripts. Like, almost every boss has some kind of script to it. Also, it didn't help that 3 out of those 4 attacks, they all hit the hero. Like, every single one of them went after the hero. Look at that, another double attack on me. He's gonna probably get oomphed also. Yep. Dragon Quest VIII has a couple of bosses that are scripted, but for the most part, it's completely random. Nice block on the double lash out. Zamel. This turn is Sword Stance, I believe. Okay, there's Sword Stance. Kabuff. I like that, but I was hoping for a heal there, but we'll take it. This one's Crash Down. We're not getting any forbearance help right now. And I have to heal again, because this is 2 attacks this turn. Like, this guy does 2 attacks, 1 attack, 2 attacks, 1 attack. But he always follows a script of what he's doing. This turn is Zamel. Please hit Hendrik, not me. Oh, yeah, please hit Hendrik. No, stop targeting me! He keeps targeting me so much. Okay, well, need to defend. Because here comes the pep attack. Good, at least one of the attacks hit Hendrik, so I can not get destroyed by attacks. Hellshot! Hendrik, I really could. I gotta heal again. Hendrik, help out. Kabuffs, forbearance, something, please. Please? Or can you maybe not attack me every single turn? Like, please stop attacking me every single action? That's 3 turns in a row that I'm the only one who's taken damage? Okay, at least he healed. Hendrik is being useless again. What is this? Crash and attack? Attack Hendrik. No! Attack Hendrik! Jeez, I'm running out of panaceas, which is not good. Oh, Kabuff, that's useful. No, NPCs don't have any of that stuff. Okay. Could you target Hendrik for once with Zamel? I'd appreciate that. Just once. Not asking a lot. No? Still gonna target me not 100% of the time? Hendrik, heal me. Shoot. I might actually get another pep attack at this rate. To sap. Oh, well, at least I had defense up. Oh, good, it missed. Come on, let me go first. No. No. I gotta kill them, but I'm gonna die if I... Okay, good. You got rid of the guy before he could pep. Look, I've taken 100% of the Zamel so far. He ran out of magic. This is so sad. He's dead next turn. This is so sad. This fight took so long that he ran out of magic. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that he would run out of magic. Can I please take an action? It's amazing. This fight was horrible and I died and I still only lost 3 minutes.
All is well that ends well.
I don't even know his I don't even know his MP totals because I've never seen that before. So that means I could have saved like 2 or 3 minutes on that split if I frickin', you know, didn't die twice. Run! Run away! Run away! He's got a toe! Run away! He's got a towel. Run away.
The doc. We must have.
Ugh. Tyrant is still such a scary freaking fight. As you could see, like, in one turn, he just obliterated me. There's nothing I could do about it either. 4 attacks in a row, and they all hit the same hero. They did the hero. Ugh.
So.
Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You can just meow stuff. Meow to the game.
Yes.
Do 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 do.
Yup.
Hey, Power. Ugh, fried food's so fattening, okay? They're not gonna eat the fattening food. Ugh. I'm still trying to decide if I want to join the Final Fantasy Randomizer League or tournament this year. I got like a few days left to sign up. I haven't signed up yet because I don't know if I want to do it or not.
Go.
Doo doo. Not all of them. Some of them twirled. Like Sylvando twirled.
Now.
Fancy shield that Hendrick's never gonna wear because he's wielding a two-handed sword. So we're just gonna steal his gear. Gonna steal his sword or shield.
He. Vent pass.
Do do do. Character builder. Block and spiel. Blind man's biff. Strength. Do, 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 do. Cutting edge. Wait. Did I do that right? Oh, I missed some stuff. Oops. Can't believe I missed double up. Wait, why did I make a mistake? Double up. Blind man's biff, double up. Sorry, I gotta figure out what the hell I did wrong. Strength plus 20. Cutting edge. Parry. Okay, there we go. You can tell I haven't practiced the menus. No head bump. In fact, you can cast Zoom inside of dungeons in this game. So you don't actually... Like, they give you the evac spell, but you don't need the evac spell. Because Zoom will work in any dungeon. Like, the evac spell is completely useless in this game. Look at the Saber Cub there, chasing the poor little things there. Isn't that adorable? The poor devils are getting chased by the little puppy. Or the little kitty cat. Weather cow. Okay, next up, Rab. Oop, get up there. Low on panaceas. I don't know. I think my MP situation will be fine. First, we're going to hit the return point over here. Because we're going to have to at some point anyways, and it's much closer to do it now than it is to do it later. So now we gotta go try to recover our entire party. Find out where they are in the world. But we're not really gonna recover them all. Because, you know, one of them is not needed. She's cute and all that, and she's probably helpful. But she takes a long time to get, and a lot of bosses, and, you know. People only want to see her in her demon bunny form anyways. Oh, wow. Okay, that sucked, by the way. There was 4 enemies, all of them lined up, blocking the entire path. Did you see that? No, we're not going to grind Metables right now. Did you see that? There was 4 of them lined up, like, staggered, like, in a diagonal, so it closed off the entire, path around here. That was insane. That was wickedly insane. I've never seen something like that before. Where they all ganged up like that. Dragon? Do-do-do-do. Not very useful, Pep. $22. That's what I was looking for, is 22. Didn't get it on the Tyrian fight, which is where you usually get it. Must have been just off experience a little bit. Well, it just means some of the smaller encounters were different. There are dragons in Dragon Quest, and I'm flying on one. B, try to do it. Sneak by. Okay. Cha-ching! Get paid. Oh wait, no, I'm not getting paid for that. Never mind. Watch out for the dragons, or the serpents, I guess. These guys are the bee's knees. Do 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 do. You know, for the most part, this run has not been very good. But a lot of parts of it I'm really happy with. I should say the bosses have been really bad for the most part. How many bosses have actually been decent? The squid was normal, but he's not random at all. He's not very random. Jarvis was bad. Slayer was bad because I missed like every single poison that I did in the fight.
Enough. Is your whole
Arachnagon was fine. I just didn't get any bonus damage and no poison, so it could have been a lot better. Squid was fine.
welcome?
Tyrant sucked big time.
Strength. Well,
I think I definitely haven't had the best bosses, or boss RNG this run. We'll see what happens with Rab now. Depending on the shadows, that fight can be really dumb.
I mean, it is the
so what?
when the now
Gold Digger's split is the one where we can save a crap ton of time.
It is a
Because we're not going to try to do the out of bounds. We're just going to do the triggers and try to get to the fight and not die on the fight. That could be another challenge too, because Gold Digger fight is probably the scariest fight in the speedrun right now. Gold Digger.
before the first, but he
Gold Digger.
and now when
She could be very, very scary.
now
Especially if you can't hit any spells on her. Like if you can't get sap or blunt or anything like that to actually work.
welcome. If you come, I have even your hang during the tail. You are before tonight. You may not.
The naughty stick! Don't know, something tells me anytime Grandmaster Pang hits you with the naughty stick, is it really that bad?
if the
It doesn't feel as painful as it does, unless that the High Llama does when he hits you with it. For some reason, when he hits you, it just hurts a lot more than when she hits you. You know what I mean?
Yes. That I the man. This be
might we
I
this be
thank. We must have.
Bork, bork, meat. Bork, bork, bork. I'm sorry, dude. I know it's a heartbreak early on. But, you know, you had to get fed with the news. Eventually, right? I might have to use a little bit of magic restore. Oh boy. Tail, tail, tail. Okay. That tail scared me. I didn't like where he was. I feel like I need to use some magic restore. How about later? Because I might need extra mid heals for the Rab fight. And hey, here, Igazawa. I mean, it's Dragon Quest, which means it's basically Dragon Ball. So it could be Krillian. Hey, the Marlins had the best cheerleaders. I don't know, for at least a while. They had the manatees. Remember the manatees? The all-male cheerleaders? Was it the Rays? I thought it was the Marlins. I mean, it was one of the Florida teams. I mean, you know, when in Florida.
But that...
Ogler's Digest! This was several years back.
Incredible. Issue 1.
Hey, White Assassin. Issue 1 of Ogler's Digest in mint condition. Honestly, I'm more shocked that it's in mint condition. Congrats, Wells. My team lost in the first round. It's not like I really follow college basketball anyways.
You're great.
His spirit... But... If... The 8... If you... Was his... Wet... Very...
Ah, I walked right by him. Talk to Rab.
It is...
Time to get danced to death. Or to sleep. I like Kendrick. He's like, what the hell are you doing? Come in the void to chase down Uncle Rab. Oh, child, you have no idea of the suffering to come. Grandmaster Pang. Like, we were talking earlier about the original music in this game. Sylvando and Rab's theme is really good. Like, this is really cool music, you know? It's nice and relaxing and happy.
You know?
She looks like such a nice person, doesn't she? Doesn't she look like a nice person? Okay, maybe not. She looks vicious. She beat poor Rab with the naughty stick 10,000 times. How nice can you be? Well, Rab apparently was into that thing. Hi. Hi, Granddad.
Final.
Like, we were talking about turn orders for on bosses and stuff. Rab actually has a turn order also that we can kind of manipulate it a little bit at the start to be more favorable for us. Basically, he starts off by doing prepare and then pearly gates. And then at the end of his sequence, in a few turns, he will attempt to pearly gates again. But once you deal damage with Quadra Slash, he cancels the doppelgangers stops the pearly gates to summon doppelgangers. So we can kind of use that to avoid the second pearly gates early on. Oops, and because pearly gates hurts. So this fight can be dangerous. Especially towards the end. You can take it kind of slow and for the most part be good shape. So we're going to start off with the first turn just healing up the damage that he's going to do to me. And then the second turn we're going to use his cane, which is going to give me a small regen. But it's just going to set it up so the third turn I can cancel pearly gates. So he attacks and then prepares for pearly gates, but we're gonna cancel that by hitting him with the first Quadra Slash. Basically, we have to hit him with Quadra Slash several times to power it up. Then we try to get rid of these guys, assuming we do enough damage. Perfect. His doppels can be dangerous because they do a ton of freaking damage. If they cast spells, that is. Don't hurt yourself, old man. Okay, see you, Zelyar. 2 more Quadra Slashes we need to hit with. Well, it's my turn, so that's why you do go first. We could be risky right here and ignore the shadows, but if they... Ooh. Oh, okay. Bad damage rolls. We gotta hope they don't kill me now. They won't necessarily kill me this turn, but they both cast spells that weakened me. So Rab could kill me if I don't heal. I basically need some decent turn order from these stupid shadows. Okay, assessing and Zam. But still not good because I need to heal again. Yeah, I need to heal again. I don't think I can get it off before another pearly gates. Well, we're gonna go for it now. Basically, we just need to not die this next turn. Missed me! Oh, you didn't. Shadows? Okay, that's fine. This is actually really scary if they do that earlier in the fight. Okay, this was a slop. This is a messy fight because of damage rolls, but hey, Grandra. That was not the best fight. He didn't give me... I didn't get good damage rolls when I needed it.
Now. You were...
Averith is not really a problem. I don't think I've ever struggled for any reason on Averith. Averith could just be annoying because of she can cast sleep and just put your party to sleep.
Sniveling.
Also, if Rab stays silenced for the entire fight, the fight gets more annoying because you can't actually lower her defense. But that's Averith. We got to go through the whole Sylvando stuff first. Fancy cutscene hype. With Dragon Quest VI music.
Yeah.
Kabooey! Dragon Quest XI, Shub. Duh. It's Dragon Quest VI music. I said that. I said, oh, we get Dragon Quest VI music. You're awake, Darkspawn. Now I can kill you. I mean, to be fair, I'm closer to the Darkspawn than I am the Luminary right now. This is Dragon Quest VIII music.
Lord, I hear that.
Please. Thank you.
Well, she's...
Whatever.
as... So, there's no...
It's not the greatest run, but it's kind of going along.
We have eaten.
Well, I had a lot of green, but you'll notice I lost 3 minutes on that split. Because of 2 deaths. What do we got? Swords, shields, axes. Okay, Rab. Claws. You get attack 5, propeller, dodge, attack 15, magical might, magical mending, agility, let's see, Hendrik, we gotta go great swords. We get attack power 20. Bridal blade. Oops, this is... Hey, D10s. Ah! Heck am I going? Ah! I looked at chat and I was like, wait a second, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, no, I'm not going the wrong way. That's what I get for looking at chat at the wrong time. My bad. And I had to stop and think for a second. I'm like, yeah, I gotta go Sylvando. Sylvando involves going left into the Champ Sauvage. Let's see, where are you guys at? No, it's my fault for looking at chat. Instead of keeping my focus there when I needed it for a second. It's my controller's fault. It's always my controller's fault. It interrupted me and stopped me from looking where I was supposed to look. Horsey, stop, stop, stop. Oh, we'll make it. Barely. Soldiers of Smile are here to save the day. Hi, Phoenix. Hendrik is like, why are you touching him? Stop touching him, whoever you are. You mean don't go to news sites because you won't get any real news?
Oh, honey. No. My neck. Oh. Someone. Ah.
I look amazing! The only good thing about that garb is it's 100 charisma, or 100 charm. So if you ever needed the charm for anything, it's great. Okay, Hendrik, offensive, no, strength ring. What the heck? Dragon scale, strength ring, thank you. Did I do that right? Okay, that works. I was thinking of something that I might have did wrong, but... Yeah, it's great on Sylvando because of Hustle Dance. I mean, it makes him more charming. That's what it does, I guess.
wonder. Age.
Woohoo! Soldiers of Smile are needed here in this strange town that we've never been to before. But for some reason, we know everything about this town. It's so odd, it doesn't make sense! So let's see, sell, Cavalier. Oops. Sell your zombie. Buy, Demon's Bane for Hendrik. I got a lot of money right now. Well, I guess I'm supposed to have it right now.
Oh, what? No. You. Do you know we give people a ship?
Where did I meet this clown before? Oh, he was at the circus! I saw him at the circus! I mean, it's not a lie. Saw him at a circus. So now we gotta make the town happy by beating up Professor Saurus Rex, who took all of their most desirable items. No, not really. This game doesn't, like... So this game is pretty well programmed. It just didn't account for the one out of bounds that we were able to find. Well, the one thing we were able to find that involved going out of bounds. So the triggers in this game don't really care about key items or characters or anything like that. All it cares about is, okay, did you do trigger A? If you did trigger A, then you can do B. You know, simple. What it doesn't check for is, oh, you didn't do A? Well, I guess we'll let you do B. Because you never did A, so, you know, it's alright that you could start at B, I guess. That type of mentality. The game is really good about doing the triggers in order, though. Like, if you trigger A, you better, you're not going to do B then, with, you know, or you're not going to, let's say if you trigger A, you're not going to do C until you do B. But if you skip A, well, you could probably skip B too and go straight to C. No one's going to care. Because we programmed this game so well that there's no way you could have skipped A, you know, A and B and just go straight to C. That's why something like Alizarine we never actually fight, because the trigger for Alizarine is to ride the ship to Zordrust and get hit by him and to go under the water and see the seer. But since we didn't do that cutscene, he's just not going to spawn. Or should I say, when we don't do that cutscene coming up here, which is what you're supposed to do after this, he's just not going to spawn in where he's supposed to for you to fight him. Because the game figures, well, you have to go to Zordrust next to get the lyre from Jade so you can go to Sniffelheim. So that's where we'll give you the cutscene. But because, you know, like I said, we skipped that part, the game doesn't think anything about it. So this fight starts off with everyone silenced. Wow, everyone's going first. What the hell? I'm gonna lose time on this because the fight was terrible. The rab fight. Don't put Hendrik to sleep. Damn it! The only person I didn't want you to put to sleep! Wake him up, Sylvando. Thank you. At least Sylvando went first and woke him up. And it doesn't look like Rav's gonna get out of this silence anytime soon. I don't have anything to heal with anymore, so I don't have to worry about any big attacks for a little bit. Sylvando can cast spells, so that doesn't help me out. Oh good, sleep didn't work this time. Not a hard fight, but, you know, how fast you do it depends on when Rab decides to wake up. Okay, so this split we have the potential to save a whole hell of a lot of time. A whole heck of a lot of time. I guess they figured, Ianuki, that no one was able to find a way to do it. And keep in mind, the game was out in Japan for a year, and no one ever found anything with it, so... It's just the moment they ported it to PC, mistake was found. But yeah, you would think that they would try to, like, program, like, weight protections against something like that. Hey, lazy. Oh, just ways to skip out of bounds a couple of times. Like, we're gonna not do the Sniffleheim skip coming up here. We're just gonna do the cutscenes and go right to Guild Digger. Just because the out of bounds is too painful. Well, they're not Bethesda, okay? Yeah, rip the kid. Yeah, they could have done something simple like make sure... Well, they do have a check for that though, Grandra. You see, there is a check to see if you have all the orbs, and that's to get into Arborea. No, they had it at the right spot to get into Arborea. But the game never expects that you'll be able to skip that Arborea part. So they figure, okay, well... Since you already did Arborea, you must have already had the orbs in order to do it. So we're not going to bother, you know, putting another check in it for it.
I brought Mother...
You...
Cross-eyed, you know he's not important.
Huh? Huh? But...
Christ.
But I...
Simple misunderstanding. Poor kid. So basically this town was required by Evereth to give their most important possession, so Dad here gave Mom's necklace as the important possession, and the kid basically thought he wasn't the most important thing in his dad's life, so that's why he went to get the necklace back, and haha, I just did it to protect you. Like a good father. Where'd the guy with the feathers go? Someone thought he was a peacock and a hunter got him. Rip the flamingo.
But can I? You. But what? So what? So we. Well, there's all.
Now we gotta deal with Sylvando's daddy issues. Because he has daddy issues. Once we deal with them, you know, we can get our boat back and we can skip getting Jade. Ah, can't get her on the post. There's a quest there. I should take it. Sure, it's gonna have me do something really dumb, but I can do it. Sorry, boys. I'm done being a soldier of smile. I'm going to save the world so everyone can smile. So I'm still going to be a soldier of smile. I'm just going to not do it with you losers. I mean, with you beautiful, beautiful people.
Wait. Yeah, we'll be hot. Eggs.
Now I know who he is. Time for the biggest facepalm ever.
Sure.
And everyone just dances like ignoring him.
Silva, it was. But very well.
Shake those feathery booties. Okay, this time we want to go right. Or, well, technically it'll be my left from where I'm facing, but we want to go right. Or east. Left, but east. How about that? So confusing. We gotta go left, right? No, left. I know, left, right? Who's on first? You know. Who's on first? No. Or who's on first? Who? The man on first? Who? My arm hurts, by the way. Ow. I don't know why, but it's starting to hurt. Gotta power through just a few more hours. I just got like sharp pain in my arm. Norse by Northwest. Don Rodrigo, father of Norberto. Hey, Elendar. Landar. There we go, Lendar. Elendar. I think we can go with that. Lindar. Okay, we can go with Lindar. I was getting there. It's kind of hard to tell if like the first letter is an I or an L. So it's like Ilendar, Elendar. Why did they have to make big eyes and little L's look exactly alike? That's a bad job by the English language. A bad job by the English language.
Oh. It's and Sinta. Hendrik, I would. I knew, but
Lednar, you're Lendar, not Lednar. Call you Bender. Bite my shiny metal or shiny daffodil ass. Come on, get in there. What's the 10 most used words by Bender? Bite my shiny daffodil ass. Top 5, obviously. Man, I wish I had beer right now. I'm jealous. Look at what you did to your pappy, damn it.
See, which get, of course. Go.
Rip Daddy. Sylvando's dad is so nice. Gonna take in his boys so they can terrorize the town. Oh no, he's trapped! He's cornered! And just gonna have to get her a game or something too. You know, buy one for her, you could buy one for yourself. That's how it's supposed to work, right? I wouldn't know, I've been single for most of my life, so... I've been single for 16 years or so. So, you know. From what I heard, from the grapevine, that's how it works. You know, from people who actually go on dates and things like that. Yeah, just buy her something expensive. Or cheap, it depends what kind of person she is. She likes, like, ceramics or something, you can do that. Yeah, the problem is, though, is I don't really want to put the Marty garb on Plexel, and that's really stunting my charm. So now I'm stuck on, like, the Eric level of charm, which is really depressing. I wish, Melon. The last girlfriend I ever had, we broke up when I was 22 years old. I turned 38 in less than 2 weeks. I'm probably not the person you want to talk to about dating advice. Hi, Deer Force. I mean, if you want my dating advice, I'll give it, but that's only if you want to stay home and play games all day and do nothing. Let's see. Sylvando, liveness, tap, dance, deafness, charm, agility. Oh wait, I was pressing the wrong buttons. I was in the right menu, but I pressed the wrong buttons. Equipment, Sylvando, offensive. Okay, so this is the part of the game where you're supposed to go to Zward's Rust, and you're supposed to go get Jade, and do the casino, and become a luminary, and all of that good stuff, but that sounds really boring. And that sounds like a lot of work. So I think we're just going to go in this direction. So you're supposed to go do all of that, so you can get the lyre in order to get to Sniffleheim. But hey, you notice that we didn't get the lyre in Act 1 because we didn't need to. So we're gonna go pick it up now. The game doesn't really check to see when you come back and talk to Michelle. It just checks to see if you do. That's all the game cares about. Go first, Sylvando, please. Sylvando. Thank you. Yeah, that's the current world record. Hey, fine day. First, we gotta do cutscenes with Eric.
What the?
How optimized? The 1023 was extremely optimized. Like, no one has found any newer strats in months. So optimizing the original run of this game was actually not very hard, because there's very limited paths that you could take. Like, you didn't have to do any grind except for the 3 fights in the desert. Yeah, we won't get Jade, Gardner. So, like, you'd only do 3 fights in the desert, and it's consistent. You could get less if you get a metal slime in the first or second fight, but it was consistent. And then every boss fight, like, so there was no grinding, and every boss is pretty predictable who does the most damage. So, like, the only difference in the routes, pretty much, came down to, did you want to do knives with Eric or swords with Eric? Because knives is actually more damage output and potentially faster, but that's you're basing it on luck of hitting a poison between Sylvando and Eric. And the end bosses are only susceptible to, or poison only hits 37.5% of the time. So, like, okay, we gotta lie to her. Give me a second. Lie to her. Like, my first run of this, I failed 8 saps on Mortigan in a row. And saps are the same percentage as poison, 37.5% chance. So, imagine going into a fight where poison is basically your main form of damage and you fail 8 times in a row, you're not getting out of that fight alive. So swords is consistent. You just divide Fatal Flash. Divide Fatal Flash. But it doesn't have the same damage output as Poison and Victimizer. So those are basically the 2 major routes. Now Hendrik, you can also decide upon 2 routes. Hendrik can go Gryph-Falcon Slash, or he can go Unbridled Blade. Gryph-Falcon Slash required an extra skill seed to do, but it does more damage than Unbridled Blade. So it's like, yeah, those are your 2 options. Is you go either the slightly more RNG. Oh, by the way, here comes something funny. You're gonna see Jade talking real quick. Here it comes. Hi, Jade.
You did.
See, Jade's talking.
You come.
Hi, Jade. So yeah, those are basically the what we eventually everyone came up with, and that was it. No, there's just no viability. That's why the speedrun kind of got stale for a while, is because everyone had optimized it between the Japanese and the English runners, and there just wasn't a whole lot of good options. Like, Rab can never deal damage, except for a little bit here and there with, like, Zamel, but that's not any real damage. I should have used... Oh well. You know, Sylvando can't really do real damage, unless Gold Rush. Gold Rush, I guess, counts as real damage, but, like, you were limited to Jade, Hendrik, and Eric are the only damage dealers. Hero drops off big time in the end game. Hey, Ludwig. Jade was one of our main damage dealers, along with Eric. Oh, we got more otters. I didn't want more otters. So yeah, it was pretty much, and Jade also gets a really kick-ass weapon at the end of the game. Like, before you go to, before you fight Mortigan or Jasper and all them, you can pick up her poker from the Fortress of Fear, which she can't miss with the poker. Attacks can only be parried, but she can't actually miss an attack. So it was a really, really good weapon, along with the Stardust Sword that you can get in the Fortress of Fear. Pretty much made those 2 the damage dealers. Okay, so we're not going to do the out of bounds here. We're just going to do this just Sniffelheim stuff, because the out of bounds is just way too hard and inconsistent right now. And I'll probably waste more time than try to actually do it. So there's an out of bounds that you can do right here that skips doing all of the events inside Sniffelheim and the fight inside the Viking land area. If you do the out of bounds, but yeah, it's okay. It's not nighttime. I thought it was nighttime, so I wasn't sure. Thankfully it wasn't. So yeah, you can skip all of that. It saves about 8 to 9 minutes depending on how fast you pull it off. But getting out of bounds is extremely precise. And then there's a very precise out of movement you have to make in out of bounds to climb the mountain. And half the time you do it, you get your head stuck in the castle. Because it loads on top of you. Thank you for the host, Games fan.
Indeed. There it is.
So it's something that requires a ton of practice to pull off.
My dear, I have
And like I said, if you can pull it off, you save 2 fights and in about 8 to 9 minutes total of time of cutscenes and what fights and whatnot. Oops. So what I did in my first attempt of this is I spent about 20 minutes trying to do the out of bounds, and then decided to do the to actually do the Sniffelheim area. So yeah, I'm gonna save a ton of time on my splits by just doing this, unless I can't get past Gold Digga. Gold Digga is one of the hardest fights in the game in this route, just because our damage dealer is Hendrik, and that's it. Eric can't do anything. Hero is level 24 right now. Sylvando can Gold Rush. That's a few hundred. That's kind of helpful. But we just don't have Jade to deal damage here. We could actually skip getting Serena too if we wanted to. But it's not worth it. It's a 5-minute time save to give up your basic healer for the and Resurrector for the end game. So coming up here shortly, you're going to see a side effect of us breaking the game earlier. Because remember, we skipped Sniffelheim earlier. We never unlocked Sniffelheim and did the events and whatnot. So there's going to be a few broken things involved. One of them you're going to notice here real quick when I try to go into the church. It has a lovely set of doors. Maybe. None of the doors in any of the houses work. You just go right through them. They have no hitboxes anymore.
So that...
Not when it ends.
There's also some funny things, like if you actually go to the gate, and you'll see an arrow pop up. You'll see it probably pop up when I walk by the gate. I don't know if it works both ways. But you'll see an arrow pop up. If you examine the gate there, you'll get the cutscene about the ice blocking the door. Let's see if it pops up. You'll see an arrow. Yep, there it is. You saw the arrows pop up? That's basically the arrows from the ice hitting the door. And we can't go through the back door because it's a magic key door and we never got the magic key. So we can't actually go through the back door. And there's actually a cutscene when you examine the magic door telling you to go get the magic key. So yeah, a couple unattended side effects to us breaking the game earlier. There is one more out of bounds that we're gonna do in this run. It saves, I believe, approximately 30 seconds if done properly. Approximately, probably 30 to 45 seconds. So on average, it saves between 20 and 30 seconds. Because you're always going to get caught up a little bit out of bounds. But it does save a fight and potentially more fights if you get unlucky. I did heal. Forgotten if I had healed. You can see the arrows. Solid gold blindy. Their blindies are solid gold. Makes it rain. Level 25. Oh, baby. Just so you get a heads up of where we're at. The old routes, the hero would have hit level 30 before doing that fight. In the original routes. Because level 30 is when, along with being a luminary, allows us to learn Giga Gash. Which does like 300 damage to all enemies. It's a very useful ability, but we're not a luminary, so it doesn't work. We haven't unlocked the ability.
We are. Wait. When we hurt.
No, she does not. Like earlier when we saw the cutscene with Michelle and leaving on the boat, it was Ghost to Jade talking. Well, we did the major skip, but we didn't do Sniffleheim skip. When we get the other big scene that she's missing in that's noticeable is when we're forging the Sword of Light. Ah, yeah, you missed it earlier. Hey, Kay. Yeah, we got one major skip and a couple of minor skips right now. But because of the major skip, it allows us to skip a lot in the second act also. Can I take some of that gold with me, please? You know, just a few handfuls, that's all. Whatever I can fit on my boat. Okay, you went first.
Surrender your soul.
Boink. That looked painful bouncing off the shield.
Diligence is its own reward. So,
Well, you.
aye.
Poor Eric. I know, but that's fine because throwing it away, throwing money, you know, is good. I heard once from a famous squid that throwing money costs money. So if we would have done the Sniffleheim skip, we would have landed inbounds right here. And we would have skipped everything that happened between the time we entered Sniffleheim and right here when we go talk to the Vine. Hey, change. Oh, not too bad, Ben. Not too bad. Not too bad. About to come up, we got a lot of cutscenes here, and we're about to come up on a really, really hard boss. She could be a puppy and not be problematic at all, but you know that's not going to happen. It's like, yeah, like that's really gonna happen. So time to see some history between Eric and Mia, his sister.
Hey.
I...
Shh.
Woo! 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 Woo!
No.
Oh, boxes. Comes and goes, Zuvitz. Comes and goes. What a nice birdie. I also switch fingers on mashing sometimes. Like now I'm using my index finger on my right hand. If I want to, now I'll switch to my left hand.
Just
Huh? What I...
well, it's
That's a special necklace.
What? I...
She can turn anything to gold.
It's...
She's gonna be rich. Hey, side bash. Gotta do the roots 3 times. Yep, that starts to explain why there's gold pilots and why everyone is randomly turning to gold. Kind of. It gives you the precursor. You're supposed to really find out when you go inside the Gildenhall. And then rip the bird. She turned the poor bird to gold. Hey, attack. Man, I wish I was cursed to have infinite money. If I had infinite money, I would force all of the Moon Bros to go to RPG Limit Break, because I'd pay for all of their flights.
Nope.
Then we could just have German Speedhouse in America. So she realizes, thanks to her brother, that she's turning everything to gold. And it's probably a bad idea, but, well, she can't remove it, so rip curses. That's fine, as long as I could use it when it's gold. I mean, I'm not picky about the color of my PlayStation controller. Solid, go blimey! Damn it, you ruined a perfectly good dagger!
damn it.
think she's gonna stick to that pose for a while. Don't think she's going anywhere. You notice in this game, all of this... So, one thing I notice is all of the sad scenes in this game have Dragon Quest VII music. Hey, Q. Arg.
It was. I asked. I wanted. That. He told. That's. It should.
So he gets back his memories, but he still doesn't get back all of the abilities. Because if he did, Guild Digga would be a hell of a lot easier. If we could give him Divide and Fatal Flash right here. I mean, we technically have a 50% chance to poison Guild Digga, but because he doesn't have a real weapon, his Victimizer still wouldn't do any damage. Spirit Sleepers. Now that's where I would like to visit. At least the outside. Solid gold blimey. Solid gold crikey. It's shiny at least. Hey, you can get all kinds of mini medals here. Or casino tokens, I mean. Because there's a bunch of slot machines called penny pinchers. And whenever you beat them, you get casino coins. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. My bad. I was thinking of a different room. Wait. Okay. I thought I was getting crossed up because I was thinking of a different room, but we're good. This is the door. I know, can I just take like one brick with me? Just one. Not asking for a lot, just a brick. Another brick in the wall. It's straight. Shoot. I delayed too long. Oh, and I took a bad cut. So that was my fault. I delayed a little bit too long to get the perfect setup. Okay, Gold Digga. Time to see how this is gonna go. So I need to spread out some Sage's elixirs. Hendrik. Transfer Eric. Transfer Eric. Transfer you. Oh shoot, you have plenty. Everyone is healed up. I should have gave Eric some strong medicines. Shoot. That probably would have been a good idea too. That chair doesn't look comfortable.
Calm. Yes. What's anyway?
Yeah, she's not gold anymore. Go
You
figure.
have every right.
Oh. It all.
And now we find out why she's not gold. Let's just say Mortigan doesn't waste time. He gets to work right away.
Poor child, you're young. I am.
Well, yeah, because now we're to the heavy story part of the game. There's a lot of character, you know, characters development. Act 2 is mostly character development and finding out how horrible of a person Mortigan is. Puppers! So this is a pretty horrible fight.
Thanks. And for
So you.
And she gets a good, great wage, too. She pretty much gets paid whatever she wants. And she gets a Gundam. I mean, who doesn't want a Gundam?
I felt it. It's.
Okay, so yeah, this fight. Hopefully I'll be able to get a blunt on her or a kabuff before she does her first attack. That would be the best thing, the best outcome would be get blunt or kabuff up before her first attack. Let's see. Lineup. Hendrik. Sylvando. Eric. No, wait. Hero first. Come on, Rab. Nope, she went first. Crap. Okay, don't focus, anyone. Oh, I had a couple of blocks in there. Damn. We'll take that. Okay. So second turn is I should have done sap, or I should have done sap then. So her next turn is she's going to turn 2 of my party members to gold. Pretty much is what she's going to do. Don't be... Oh no, not Hendrik. Hendrik and Sylvando, the two worst choices. Oh, that sucks. She turned the worst 2 options to gold. Let's see if I can put blunt on you again. Okay, get rid of your oomphal. Oh, cool, he woke up right away, but I can't do anything with you. Shoot. I didn't want Sylvando to go first here. He woke up right away, but I did not want him to go first.
Try this massage.
Okay, that's fine. The big thing is having that not hit Hendrik, because that removes all your buffs. Oh, he summoned the worst ad, too. That sucks. He could summon the skeletons also. Abilities... Shoot, you don't have anything else. Oh, he did armor hammer. That sucks. And I can't even get another oomph on Hendrik. Right now. Oh, you went first. Oh. Well, I figured you would, I guess, because... Ka-chang, ka-clang is coming again soon. Dang it, Kasap. Oh, I never put a kabuff up either. I just realized that. Oh, you're still alive. Crap. I gotta get rid of you. It's not what I wanted to do with you, but... Okay, so... I have no buffs up, so I'm gonna do that. Shoot. Not much you can do right now. Okay, it's not Hendrik, so that's good. Rip Rab, though. I really don't like to bring Eric in because I don't want him to die in this fight, but I need another target, so...
Here goes nothing.
Okay, we'll take that. Ooh, Hendrik. Not having Rab alive kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. And, okay, please not Hendrik again. Doesn't look like Hendrik. Sylvando and Eric. Well, Eric is fine. Perfectly fine with Eric. Because that keeps him protected. That's fine. Defending it anyways. Yeah, the problem with that attack is it removes your frickin'... It removes all your status or buffs, so... Almost dead. One more attack after this. Come on, Sylvando, wake up! Nice! Perfect. Perfect timing, you guys. Told you I'd save a little time here. Not messing up the out of bounds for an hour.
Even greater.
So that split could, in theory, be over, like, be another 7 to 9 minutes faster if you could do the out-of-bounds skip. Now, it sucks that Rab doesn't get experience, but the two most important thing is, hey, Trent, is Sylvando and Eric getting experience there. Because Sylvando getting experience here means he learns Oompful for the next boss. Eric getting experience means he gets a plus 20 attack power boost after the next boss, instead of waiting until later in the game. Thank you for the host, Trance. Also, the more levels Eric has, the better overall, because Eric is about to become our best damage dealer. So much good gold. Just take some with you. Gold Digger gives a lot of gold when you beat her, as you could guess. I mean, basically a solid gold fight. I call BS on this next part, by the way. Because he's not a luminary. He can't do what he's about to do. Well, the hero doesn't need the levels. Everyone else joins your party at a specific level. Minimum level, I should say. You're not a luminary, you can't do this. So the hero is already useless in the end game. He's just even more useless now. Everyone else is who you're going to be using. Like, we're not going to use the hero in another fight for the rest of the game. Unless I need a target because someone died. Yeah, but he had his luminary powers taken away and we never gave him back. Rip Eric. The cure to this curse is water. With a little bit of salt. So, speedrunner water. Perfect for breaking the golden curse. So if we were just doing a normal pay, if we didn't die twice on Tyrians. So let's try to get an idea. So we lost a minute on Jarvis, and we lost a total of 6 minutes when you include the Metal Slime grind. Then we lost another 4 minutes at least to Tyriant, so that's 10 minutes. Plus, we could save another 8-9 minutes. So we're looking at, what, 18 plus, you know, a minute on average. Not, like, we could, on pace, be 43 minutes ahead right now if we could do everything properly. So getting this run down to 9 hours, I think, is very doable. Because I also lost, like, 5 minutes on Mortigan. Because it was a horrible fight. Plus some more improvements or things going smoothly. Maybe a better metal grind. You know, I think it's realistic to say that this run could be 9 hours. Let's hit the roll, partner. Door! Let's see, sell, Rab, Thief's Turban, Tortoise Shell. We got lots of money. Buy, Magic Vestments, Cooling Dress, Ice Shield, nope, Fur Hood, Magic Hat, and we need Dragon's Bane. Okay. So I'm still working on learning the menus. Equip, Eric. Oh, actually, we need to equip you. King's Coat off. Equip Eric. Offensive. Dragon Scale. Strength Ring. Let's see. Rab is offensive or defensive with Magic Vestments. Let's see. You get. Wait, this one. For Hood. For Hood. I think I did everything there, right? Character Builder, Eric, Swords. Need Flame Slash. Attack, Crit, Sword Stance. Attack 25. Attack 35. Fatal Flash. Half Inch. Deafness. Dodge. Agility. Agility 30. Oops. Ah! There we go. Okay. Hey, D-boy. Add soaps. Hot. There is a hot spring in this game. We see Eric and the hero and a little girl in them. I mean, what else could you want? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it's the hot springs of Hodo. Okay, so we go right into the next boss coming up. Eric is going to be slightly more useful now. I mean, to be fair, there was a little girl in their hot springs, so it's not like I was making that up. Ooh, bad spawn. Ah, didn't get over far enough. Killing machines, watch out. I do that just in case something happens in this fight, or something happens when I go out of bounds. You can visit anytime you want. Once you can go, well, I can even go to Hodo right now if I want to. So how long this fight takes depends entirely on if Eric gets knocked down or paralyzed. That's how long this fight takes. Line up, Eric, Hendrik. Divide. Boomful Eric. Can we get sap off? Nice. Don't get knocked down? Okay, he didn't get knocked down. Nice. That's the important thing. He didn't get knocked down. Rab did, so I have to heal with Sylvando this turn. I'd like to Oomful Hendrik here if I could, but because Rab got knocked down, someone has to heal. Oh no. Eric, good. Perfect. Didn't get stunned. Oomful Hendrik. No, 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 I didn't want multi-heal. Well, Rab's not going to get as much healing as I want. So don't attack Rab, please. I don't want him to keep dying. Ah, of course. Poor Rab just keeps dying. I think Sylvando has it, yeah. But it doesn't matter, I can't do it now. Rab is going to be a lot of levels under, so he's going to be a lot squishier. But you see how broken Eric is now?
Our triumph, my strength grows ever greater.
So Rab is missed out on a lot of experience so far. Eric, swords. I didn't make him broken. It's just his abilities. Also, I have the Dragon's Bane equipped. So it does 20% more damage to dragons. So that helped out a little bit too. Not my fault they sold them in this last shop. So there is a way to go out of bounds and skip this boss fight and the Serena, getting Serena back. But again, we would lose out on Serena for a 5-minute time save. Not worth it. Because not having her would cost us about, if not more, of that 5 minutes. So Rab's going to be a little bit squishier in the end of the game. Less of a chance to get saps and stuff out. That was a really good fight, by the way. A lot faster than my first PB was. Because my first PB, Eric got knocked down, which cost a lot of time. You can come back, yes. But the problem is we don't go anywhere where we can get stronger, though. Okay, time to do a very minor time save. And people who haven't got to see the out of bounds yet. Oop, I'm not in a good spot. Ah! I didn't get to a good spot. My mouse kind of didn't go where I needed to go right at the start. Okay, we're starting to lose, close to losing, or not make saving time on this. There we go. Come on, there we go. Dance. Dance a little bit farther. Come on. It won't move anymore. What the heck? I've never seen it get stuck there before. I've never seen it get stuck right here before. Can we still do it? No. I've never seen it get stuck right there before. Usually it always goes right by. Okay, there we go. Starting to get some separation. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to save much time on this now. Uh-oh. Okay, good. We're good. Gotta go over far enough to the right to spawn this. Come on, get up there. There we go. Fall under the fire. Follow through the trees. Oop, want to go farther over. There we go. It took a while to respawn. Oh, where am I? It took a little while for it to respawn everything, so I couldn't figure. I was trying to figure out where I was. Because they're not going to necessarily patch it. Square Enix might not know anything about this glitch, because it's fairly new. And just because they know about the glitch doesn't mean they're going to patch it. Yeah. Yeah, like, they're really watching my stream. And hey, Jarek. Hey, Vadagar. So it's something that's very deliberate and specific. Trust me. They're not going to patch it out that easy. Yeah, that's never going to happen to a normal person, okay? What I just did is never going to happen to a normal person.
You think?
When we were
I did get hosted one time by Square Enix. During my first DQ 1 through 9, I did actually get tweeted and hosted by Square Enix. So they technically know I exist. At least they did a couple years ago. Hey, Romulos. Oh, not too bad.
Do you think...
Yeah, I got hosted. It was right after a Square Enix Direct too, like after one of their streams, they were showing off something. They hosted me right afterwards. Got me several hundred more viewers just from that. What if I know someone who works at Square Enix and I've met them before? Does that count, Chalk? Does that give me a gift sub? Yeah, it's under 10 hours. Oh. I doubt she's going to be here. She's at PAX East, so she's probably packing up the Square Enix booth and coming home. I have proof I know her. I got a selfie with her. Does that count? I'm really bad with selfies, by the way. I never take selfies, so I'm really bad when it comes to selfies. Not like I'm doing anything but mashing right now. Hold on a second. Let's see. Beer pictures. Cast. Dragon Warrior Monsters. Snow. Videos. See? I know Coffee Ton. She's someone who works for Square Enix. Her nickname, the Slime Queen. I think she owns something like 125 different slime plushies.
Oh.
She's a huge Dragon Quest fan. Actually, the Dragon Quest Builders thing that I got right here, she gave that to me. I won that in like a little Twitter raffle that she did a couple years back. So I got that from her. Coffee Tan. She knew who I was too, by the way. Like, when I met her at PAX West last year, I'm like, hey, I'm High Spirits, do you know me? She's like, of course I know you. I was like, cool. So we had a conversation, talked several times, got a picture, got a selfie. It's like, hey. Hey, you know, I kind of done a few Dragon Quest things, so I know some people know me. Actually, my highlight of PAX West last year was 4 random people coming up to me and saying, "Hi Spirits, nice to meet you." I only knew one of them. The other 3 I didn't know. They were just like, "Oh, I'm just a random viewer who's always lurking." And then one of them is someone that I actually knew. It's great walking into a con like that and just random people come up to you like, "Hey, I know who the hell you are." I'm like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I won't do it again." I'm famous. 4 people out of 150,000 noticed me. Well, technically 5 if you count RPG Chick, but I kind of picked her up from the airport and had already hung out with her for several days, so that doesn't really count.
You can...
Notice me, senpai! I wasn't even at PAX... I probably would have got noticed by more, but I wasn't at PAX West long because the first day I was there... Like, we went to the pre-parties on the Thursday, and then Friday I was there for most of the day, but ended up rolling my ankle, and I only was able to go back one more time, and that was to get Yuji Hori's signature, and I was pretty much stuck in bed for like the next 2 weeks because of rolling my ankle. So I pretty much wasted 2 days of PAX West. I went back that Sunday, the last day, at least to go have lunch with RPG chick and take her to the airport. Well, she was busy working the booth, Q. I had to go up to her and say hi. Because it was before, this was just a week or two before Dragon Quest XI came out here. So, people were like swarming to play the demo. Well, her name is the RPG chick. She's a good friend of mine. She's been at PAX East actually all weekend. That's why she hasn't been around chat at all. Yeah, there's one of her emotes. Wells knows her. We'll hang out with her at RPG Limit Break again. So funny thing is, if you skip getting Serena, this entire cutscene here is still happens, but without Serena. So you just see like floating hair and floating things going around.
Sir, I shall. If she.
There's a lot of mashing on this split, by the way. You can be whatever you want to be, Boyd. Whatever your heart's content wants you to be, you can become. Don't ever let anyone say you can't be an RPG chick. Hey, Symphony. Yeah, you could skip getting her. We also skipped Jade. We don't have Jade in our party. Oh yeah, that's like a minute cutscene where you're not supposed to even mash. Well, coming up. Okay. You can't be an RPG chick if you've never played Lunar Dragon Song. After that, that elephant game, or that 3D elephant game, or whatever the hell it was called. How did you enjoy Beavis and Butthead, Plexel? It was amazing. It was fired! Fired! Come on, get in there. I loved my Kusa Grande match. The only reason I won is because I failed longer than everyone else. The only reason I won my Kusa Grande match is because I failed longer on the vine. That's all. Russian bootleg. I still think Ninja Bunny was the worst thing that I've ever played. Ninja Bunny was by far the worst game that I've played on Kusa Grande. Yeah, that vine that all of us spent, 3/4 of the race on, because none of us could figure out how to get across it. And even when he gave us hints, and then he told us pretty much what to do, and still, with 5 minutes left in the race, Brosentia actually told us all how to do it. And still, in that 5 minutes, none of us could go across the vine, even though he told us what to do.
'tis a
Insert disc 2 was good. That was Ninja Bunny. Oh yeah, the Simpsons and the Juggernauts. Oh yeah, that's always a classic. He didn't actually give us a hint, Pope. He told us exactly what to do. Well, what he said is, this is what Jeff said. And then he told us what to do, and we still, none of us in 5 minutes could still figure out how to get across that stupid vine. It was like, so we had this game where we had, in order to get to, you had to shoot the vine down, and then when it got close to the left side, you were just supposed to walk to the edge and hold up. You weren't supposed to walk towards the vine, you weren't supposed to do any other jumping, you were just supposed to go close to the edge, but not too close. And then you would, and then you would like teleport onto the vine. It was really odd. It was horrible. Like, the rest of the game I kind of liked. I was enjoying the game. But damn that vine. Oh yeah, well of attachment time. The happiest whale that you've ever seen. Yeah, more stuff than Illuminary, the Illuminary that I'm not.
whatever.
Stop calling me Luminary! I'm a Darkspawn! Do I look like a Luminary? Do I have any Luminary abilities? Huh? Do you see me casting Zap and all kinds of good Luminary abilities? Like Omni Heal? I have Omni Heal. It costs 64 magic. That's a cool Luminary ability, right? Right? Yeah, Luminary abilities suck, by the way. Cause Zap is actually really useful in a lot of situations, but Luminary Tree is kind of bad anyways. I ape. Do I have 64 magic? Yes. Do I have 128? I don't think I do. No, it doesn't take me to the moon. It takes me to... Well, you're gonna find out shortly. It takes me to Majin Buu. Majin Buu is what it takes me to. It does barrel rolls, so it's a pretty cool whale. It takes me to the Watchers, or the Watcher, because there's only one left. Hey, Japanese. There is, 4, well, so 4 of the 3, okay, 1 through 3 are connected, by story. And 4, 5, and 6 are connected by a mythos, I guess you could say. And then 7, 8, 9 are all to themselves. And then 11 is a special case.
We can see.
11 is all 9 before it combined.
Well,
Like I said, this split has a lot of mashing, a lot of story.
already. How? Guess what?
10 is an MMO, it's its own story. But it does have like four versions. So, like, it has its own running story. It's World of Warcraft, you know? It's Final Fantasy XIV. It's an MMO with its own contained story that just keeps growing. No, Fine Day. Only 1 through 3 are technically in the same universe. Well, not even 100% true, because 3 you actually are in the overworld and you have to go to the underworld, which is 1 and 2. And 4, 5, 6, the only thing they have in common is Zenithian. The Zenithian Tower, the Zenithian Gear. But they all, like... It's kind of hard to say that they take place in the same universe because They kind of do, but they kind of don't. I mean, the Zenithian is a story. Like, you see the fall, the rise, and the fall of the Zenithian castle over the course of the 3 games. So now we're going to figure out how to make the Sword of Lights. Do 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 do. Meow meow meow. Yeah, the Zenithian dragon is part of it too, but I think of it the same thing. The Zenithian dragon. Yeah, but she says she's known in other worlds. When Imperia tells you that, you know, she used to be, her name is Ramia in a different world, that means it doesn't take place in the same world. It takes place in 2 different worlds. She just can travel between worlds, I guess. You know what's funny is the Zenithian Tower. So this is a big problem, you guys. Being a Dragon Quest speedrunner like I am, that's run all of the games. The Zenithian Tower is different in every version of the game. So I have all of these maps memorized, and sometimes, like, depending which version of 4, 5, or 6 I'm running, I have to, like, recall the version of the map, like, from which version it's in order to actually go through the map properly. Because there's all of these different versions and all these Zenithian castles, and they're all freaking different. But they're all supposed to be the same tower, just different states of, like, build, you know, and destruction and decay. It's that way with some games, period. Like when you're running 2 different versions of the game, like if you're running like Dragon Quest VIII 3DS compared to, well, actually, I could say a good example is Lunar. Lunar is a big thing about this. The spring of transmission outside of that leads to Vane in Lunar. All of the games except for one, you exit through the top of the map. In one version of the game, out of all of the versions, you exit the bottom of the map. Do you know how often I get that confused? I couldn't even tell you off the top of my head. I think it's Lunar 1 PlayStation. No, Lunar 2 PlayStation, you exit... No, wait. Yeah, I think it's Lunar 2 PlayStation is where you exit the bottom of the map. Like, it's just... It's the same for so many, but then there's like, it's different for one. You know, Maribia. Oh, good lord. Don't get me started on Maribia. Lunar 1 Maribia is different in every version of Lunar. So I have to know Maribia from Lunar Legend, Lunar PlayStation, Lunar Sega CD. Maribia is just different in every version. Okay, so we got our means to what we need to do to make the Sword of Light. So let's go get the first thing, the Orichalcum. You know how many childhood memories I've repressed memorizing RPG maps for speedruns? So we're going to go to the battleground here with our barrel-rolling whale friend. Thankfully, Cave of Roan, I only speedrun one version of that. So I only ever memorized one version of the Road to Roan. No, you can't skip cutscenes in this game. Actually, the only cutscenes you can skip is one at the beginning of the game and any boss cutscene that you die on. Time for our leap of faith. Let's see if we can avoid hitting any enemy. Usually if we jump over here, we could avoid the enemy, which we did. Welcome back, Zeliar. Well, the run hasn't died yet. Yeah, you can skip repeated cutscenes in Act 3 too, yes. So we're basically just looking for the Orichalcum right now. In this giant floating rock. Hello, bunny girl. Best Puff Puff girl indeed. Any percent... Didn't like the way that guy was dancing. Come on. Any percent ends when we kill Mortigan. I didn't like the way that guy... Oh, it's going to be. I'll tell you right now, Plexel. Like, I totally intend to submit this game to Limit Break next year. And you can sure as hell bet that Best Puff Puff in the world will be an incentive. Maybe I'll try to submit this to other marathons, too. Good segment. But there was also a very good dragon fight, so. Actually, I'm going to see if Ellie wants to co-op submit this next year. Hey, Ziza, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna see if Ellie wants to co-op this, submit this next year. Like, one of us do Act 1, one of us do Act 2, because it's basically, like, perfect split, almost, on time-wise. Oh no, the time right now is between 9 and 10 hours. 9:59:29 is the current time. But as you can see, right now I'm 24 minutes ahead, and there's more time saves that I haven't done. Pretty much, Trance. Pretty much. Little buddy!
Back and done. Now is one.
Unless something catastrophic happens at the end, yeah, we should PB this. Make sure you say no here, or he'll repeat himself.
Well. We...
The Satan's Palace. I mean, Sultan's Palace. Just go Mormont on it. Just delete everything of mine that ever existed. It's alright. Phantasy Star 4's got a new world record. You don't need that video anymore.
That's... Unless... Oh, this isn't... No. Root? He's searching.
So the first two areas, like the Orichalcum and here, we really pretty much go through the area without fighting. The last area, the Hodo, in order to forge the sword, We kind of need to do a bunch of fighting. Well, we gotta fight a couple of bosses. I'm trying as hard as I can. Well, I would be trying a lot harder if, like, I hadn't lost, you know, the 6-minute lead at the start and then 4 minutes to Tyrant. I might try a little even more harder, but I've already lost 10 minutes for you.
No. You agreed to do this.
If you include the fact that I didn't do the Sniffelheim skip, there's the rest of your 20 minutes. So I've already done you a bro. I've already skipped lost like 20 minutes.
The same. I am up. Sorry.
Nah, I can't help you there, dude.
I am.
In fact, I hope to save time, but we'll see. My Tetsunaga fight wasn't great in my PB because he trolled me pretty badly. And he took Eric. I believe he killed Eric also, which ripped my damage. No horse, no horse, no! It's the horse tribe. And then Mortigan cost me like 5 minutes at least. Because he trolled the hell out of me also. Well, he didn't troll the hell out of me. What happened is Eric trolled me. He failed poison freaking way too much. Or no, I mean, no, it wasn't Eric, sorry. It was my party because I failed sap. Little buddy! Just stands on top of Ferris and wiggles on him a little bit. You know, you see where little buddy's walking. He's like, he just doesn't care. I missed 8 saps on Mortigan. So I pretty much went the entire fight without sap.
You weren't wrong.
Colosmos. You can see me? That means you're the lumin- No, I'm not the luminary! Stop it!
Are you?
Everyone thinks I'm crazy because I'm the only one who can see this guy. Yes, hide behind Hendrik. It's totally going to protect you when this giant thing crashes. It's alright, the real hero of this game is going to save the day. Mortigan. He's going to save. I mean, there's no... He's more of a luminary than my hero is. I mean, to be fair, he's actually, like, has the Sword of Light and all that stuff. So he's closer to a luminary than my hero. I like watching Ferris go flying there. Rip Kolasmos.
The star.
That
And Ferris, being the idiot he is like, that guy saved us all! He's the true hero! Dude, he's the one who killed everyone. Now we get to see poor little Buddy, all sad. Look how sad little Buddy is, you guys. Look at him, it's so sad. He wants to cry. Little Buddy! I love you! Saddest moment of the game. Screw Veronica. Little Buddy there, all sad. Oh, jeez. Solo Ferris challenge. How many times can we die before we're satisfied? I'm just letting the horses go, dude. Back to the wild pastures. I've been thinking about making him an emote chalk. I thought about it the other day. I just need someone to I want to see if an artist can draw an original version of him. Like, I want to do it like... Make Spirit Lull. I don't even know what to do for Spirit Lull, dude. You haven't given me any good ideas. You just keep saying make Spirit Lull. Well, give me an idea then! Father, weren't we gonna sell this hammer for next year's festival? Shut up! I mean, someone want to take a picture? A spirit bag with, like, putting its hand on its chin, like, lol. Hey, Goldor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, dude, now that you've had quite a bit of time and all that, how is life as a Papa Barbarian? Do you have any life at all? Hello, Himiko. I mean, Miko. I can't, Chalk. I can't click off my game. Because I need to have focus on my game on PC here to play it. Although I could click it over here. Let's see. What did you screw me over with? Oh. Very challenging, huh? So basically, Miko is looking for her sacrifice to the gods. And they can't find her, so we gotta go get her. To the gods. Gigantes. My favorite buddy. Maybe I could do a Spirit Lull emote with a Gigantes head. I mean, they're always laughing and smiling. Wouldn't you love a Gigantes head going lol? And we can even draw his hand in there, you know? Let's get someone to draw a blue hand with a Gigantes lol. It's like you traded all your rank 5 days for a random rank, a mix of rank 1 and 10 days. Hey, you get to experience a little bit of everything, dude.
We're go- Huh?
Dun 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 dun. Ooh, thank you, Lambake, for the $5 donation. Haven't said hello in a while. Wave. Hi, Lambake! Long time no see! Well, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. We'll put that towards the Feed the High Spirits Fund. Or help me get to RPG Limit Break. Either or, we'll find a use for it.
No. You. We have
The poor kid there that's switching between haiku and regular talk. That's a big one. What do we got? Oh yeah, that could be a lol emote. Can't go wrong with that. Let's see. What did you post as your other one?
the right
Do
to
some picture about Dragon Quest X or something. Okay.
not
No.
for no.
These paragraph-sized Google links, baby. Yo, that'll never get confused with another link ever.
Beyond.
You don't have to worry about that one being a duplicate. It's easy to remember, yeah. Watch out for the falling slimes. Or the Professor Saurus.
Well, it's...
It's like pi. I can memorize it to like 5 digits. Sure, I can. Oh, I can see Dragon Quest DQ 20 laugh 20 dragon 20 quest. Okay, throw in some percentages and some equal signs, and that's most of the address right there. I mean, we could completely ignore the 2 AH UK WJ W7 VO AV6 3H AH VM W VK K HED TD P04 ZBA ZK. Okay, that stuff's a little hard.
Let's.
So basically, this area is Japan from Dragon Quest III. There's a dragon. There's Himiko, aka Miko. She's hiding the dragon. Although she isn't the dragon, but pretty soon she will be a part of the dragon. So it's basically the same thing. And yeah, gotta stop the dragon before people get sacrificed to it. Jipang. Gipang, I believe is how you spell it. I thought 7 times is how much you gotta shuffle a deck for it to be completely random.
We took it.
I mean, this area is basically that. It's the same music as Japan. Her name is Miko. Himiko is the name in Dragon Warrior 3. I mean, Orochi, Tatsunaga.
Can it?
It's
I know.
now. Bring. You.
Oh, Puff the Magic Dragon. I mean, look, the names are so similar. It's Himiko and Miko. I mean, they didn't even try to mask that part. But yeah, there's a lot of subtle, like, dragon... You also can make the Sword of Kings in this town. Did you ever do that, Plexel? In Act 3? There's someone in this town who wants the Orichalcon, and if you bring it to him, you'll make a Sword of Kings. For 22,500 or whatever. Or no, 35,000 or... Oh yeah, no, he sells it, buys it for 22,500 and sells it for 35,000. There's a lot of subtle things. Chalk, thank you for the gifted sub to Plexel. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, I told you she was going to be a part of the dragon. Right through the gullet. So, Tatsunaga fight here is not terribly hard. He can be really freaking annoying if he keeps knocking Eric down. Which is one thing he can do, is he can just sit there and keep knocking down my party. Let's see. That works. Wow, you went first. The hell? That moment when Hendrik goes before everyone else. Oh, I missed Sap too. Please don't kill Rab again. Rab really would like a little bit of experience. He doesn't have much health, so he doesn't last long. This might kill him. No, it won't, because I didn't get Sap off. I'm gonna go for the chance that I'm gonna kill him before I need to heal. There we go. He only has 2,400 health. Doesn't take long to kill. If I had Sap up, Eric probably would have one-shot him. But since I didn't have Sap, he only did 1,800. Hey, Rab got a level, though. He got one of his levels. I think he's only one level behind now. So now we have to chase after the dragon and fight a much harder version of the dragon.
Did you...
But it's
let's see, item bag, Yggdrasil leaf, 1 to Sylvando, transfer 1 to, no, that's not what I wanted. Eric's the one I gotta resurrect with the leaves. Hendrik is a tall, dark drink of a man. That's what we learned. It's dark sexy, baby. He's bringing sexy back. Yeah!
we can't.
He's not fat. I am. Am I sexy because I'm fat is the new sexy? I don't know. I guess that's how it works, right? I'm dead sexy. Yeah.
But like the big.
Hey, don't it?
Hey, Kiyo. I'm sexy and I know it. At least thanks to the haikus, you can mash through text really fast.
Me?
I'm sexy and I know it. You look so good to me.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Except for Hendrik actually hits hard. Need a Red Bull. It's 1 a.m. It's only 4 p.m. for me. It worked! The key, it worked! We could go into the dungeon, or into the Volcano, and get ourselves a dragon, because this is Dragon Quest. Yeah, I'm West Coast too. Also trance. Watch out for the surprise hands. Surprise! You're kind of far over. I don't like that. Oh, then you move at the last second. You can go the other way, but this way's faster, even if you have to walk around the Jocules there. Okay, one more annoying potential room. Or area. Ooh, I couldn't do it. That was asking too much. I've taken a few extra encounters in this run, too. Hey, there's no hardy hands at least, so they're not going to be trying to kill my party. If I found a hardy hand here, by the way, I would not fight it. Because I don't have a way to kill it. This is such a slow fight. Ugh. If only you could run away from encounters. If only. Well, rip any probably time save I might have had. Because running away is impossible in this game. Ah! Others did despawn too. Or others didn't despawn, I should say. Ugh. Ugly fight. Ugly. Okay, so Tatsunaga 2 is much harder than the first version. So we're just going to hope that it doesn't focus fire, and especially focus fire Eric. Because Eric will get squashed if he just keeps getting focus fire. Okay, he dodged one of the fireballs, that's good. Attack Rab. Attack Rab. All we want to do is hit a sap with Rab. Come on, Rab. Hit sap. Damn it, Rab! You had one job! Hit a 75% sap. That was your entire job. No, wait. I didn't want to kabuff. Crap. Oh, well. We'll take it. crit on Eric, of course. Oh, that's not good. There goes Sylvando. He's focusing the same people. Here we go. We'll take it. Yggdrasil Leaf. More heal Eric.
Have that patched up.
Dang, can you stop with the triple fireballs, please? Wait. I don't have an axe. Probably should have just... Can't hit 75s, y'all.
See ya.
Can't hit 75% to save my life. Don't knock everyone down. And he knocked down Eric. Of course. And oh look, fireballs again. Okay, this is actually going risky. I'm hoping Serena goes first. Or I kill him right here. Nope. Okay, well at least Serena went first.
We'll soon have that patched up.
I definitely would have killed him here if Eric didn't get knocked down. Stop attacking Eric! Stop! Oh, there goes another party member. Okay, good dodge. That's fine. He's about dead. This was still better than my PB fight. My PB fight, remember he did 8 war cries in a row?
Did I do all right?
Fabulous, darling.
He did 8 war cries in a row. It was a horrible fight. I guess that's why I saved 2.5 minutes here. Even though I had some horrible crap. The fight, I lost frickin', I got war cried 8 times in a row. My entire party kept getting knocked down and killed. Okay, well we got 3 minutes back there. It could have been so much more too. Ugh. Oh well. That's how this works. That one, I guess that fight wasn't horrible, but it was just ill timings on a couple, and like the multiple fireballs was a thing. This poor son. Oh, by the way, that's Miko's son. Got turned into a dragon when they fought the dragon, and he just ate his mom. But we're not going to tell him that he had a nice meal before he came back to life. We'll skip that part out of the goodbye.
But
Can we keep that part out of the story? You know, the part where he ate his mother. That's the mirror of Ra, basically. No, another Dragon Quest thing. Thingamabobber. A thingamabobber. Hungry like the dragon.
Yes! Can you...
Everyone's depressed that she died. You know she was sacrificing you guys to her son. You guys are really depressed that she's gone? Eventually she would have sacrificed you all to make her son happy. And hungry and fat. And the son would have turned out to be like me. And then you just keep eating people because you're fat. And you can't stop eating people. And you're fat because you can't stop eating people. And it's a vicious cycle. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fat because I'm eating people. And I'm eating people because I'm fat. Okay, so we're gonna forge the sword now, and there's gonna be a pretty funny cutscene coming up. When we do it, hey Fallen Angel. Because remember, we don't have Jade in our party, so and everyone needs to forge the hammer. It's a little bit spoopy. Hi, Smashy. A little bit. You know, Gigantes is my favorite Dragon Quest monster, but Jocules is up there with him, I think. Such a good sprite. With good animations. Hello, Lelouch. You should. Now he's gonna throw my precious in the volcano. It's gonna blow! Good job. This is how it ends for us? Slowly rising volcano? Yep. We must forge Erdrick's sword.
Well,
Come on, I know you can get up there. Don't play that with me. Destroy the ring! I've been working on the railroad all my livelong day. I've been working on the railroad. Hard work. Whew! Man, being a hero is difficult. Okay, so everyone is going to take a swing on this. And, well, just keep an eye out for everyone who keeps a swing, does a swing on this. Including Ghost Jade, who just said something. Random hole in the party. They really don't give Jade a lot of lines in the second half of this game. It'd be funny if there was more cutscenes that we could show her off. Or not show her off. Now we gotta find a way to skip Sylvando so we can watch that without a person. Jade's after... I believe Jade is after Rab here. She's the best hammer swinger around.
I hear.
And if you skip Serena, you get this cutscene of the floating hammer just doing this, you know. Serena by far has the silliest best looking ones when you skip her. But too bad she's too important. You don't save enough time skipping her. Yeah, at least they're saving room, you know.
Well.
Giving her, you know, room to Ghost to stand. Time for more fake luminary powers. Arr, ga, 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 ga. Meow, 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 meow. They're great. They're master forgers, as you can see. Your allies -1 have assembled. Time to look to the skies. It also, the menu works out gloriously because the Calamus Flute, because we skip as much stuff as we do, the Calamus Flute is in the same spot every time you go into the menus. Someone kind of spoiled it for me in the middle of the fight, Plexel, when I played. So I did the first phase without using the sword, and then someone spoiled it, and I used the sword for the second phase, just so I could see what happened. Hey, CD. There wasn't a whole lot of spoil. Like, most of the time when I do casual games here, people don't spoil them, but every once in a while, someone has to say something. Well, we're still ahead, so that's not bad. I don't know if I'm going to get the sub 930 that I was aiming for, but... yeah, once you debuffed him, he was free. So there is currently a route to beat him, and you beat him at level 54 right now with the current route. But it requires a very specific setup in order for it to pull it off. What doesn't work? Half the bosses. No. Don't die to Tyrian twice, on the Tyrian split twice. That's a good way to save 4 minutes right there. Okay, now coming to one of the hardest hitting bosses in the game. We're gonna really, really hope that we hit Blunt on this guy before he does his first attack. Oh, I'm gonna get... well, I don't know. I don't know if... I think the build... doesn't the builders on Switch have an extra character or something, like Ragnar? That's about it. So yeah, Indignus here is one of the hardest hitting enemies in the game. And he starts off in his first turn basically doing 8 attacks. 7 of them are at 75% strength. But yeah, he basically starts off his first turn doing a ton of damage. He's really slow. So there's a good chance I'll be able to get most, if not all, my whole party to act. So we're just going to try to blunt this guy's attack, so he can't just, like, destroy my party. Let's see, line up, grab.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Hey, Roxas. Yeah. Come on, blunt. We need a blunt to hit. 75% blunt. Thank you. That makes the fight so much freaking easier. Although he could still focus one person down. Oh, I forgot. Let me do this. Line up. You get out of there.
You have my sword.
And we're going to try to hit a sap. Cool. I could have went for another blunt there. Oh. And Hendrik. Perfect. As you can see, that ability hurts. And that was blunted. If he didn't lose a huge chunk of his damage... Oh, he dodged one of my attacks. Hey, Xcodes. Shoot, he dodged one of my attacks, so it's going to take a little bit longer. What have I done? 18, 25. I better divide. One more time. Actually, I probably don't have to divide. Probably don't have to multi-heal either, but just in case Hendrik misses. Because this guy does parry attacks, i.e. he parried the first attack.
Who else wants some?
Diligence is its own reward.
Not bad. Really smooth fight. Really, really smooth fight. Could have been slightly faster if Eric didn't or get parried one of his attacks. Because I would have saved one attack, but probably two because I wouldn't have had to heal either. But you saw how much damage he did, like, and that was blunted by 25% of his damage. He still only took 2 people into the yellow. Oh yeah, there's plenty of blunts around. So this room right here can be annoying because the killing machine can spawn right here. Oh, just got away. He spawned close, but not exactly on the door. You're off to the side. Didn't get over far enough. There we go. And slipped off the camera, so trying to make sure not to get in trouble. Well, the reason why is you can skip all but 2 counters in this entire castle. 2 are required because there's vehicles that you have to have you have to get an egg in one area and you have to get a demon rider in another area. But you could skip every other encounter, although 1 is really difficult. It's almost like I've done something like this before, huh, Chuck? Well, thank you. But there's one skip that's really difficult, and it's the gold dragon on the last button. And then there's a couple that are a little bit RNG. Dynamite drop in, Donnie. Those broadcasting schools. Oh boy. Can you hug something else, please? Let's go for it. Okay, we got it. That was a terrible spawn spot. So there's also a chance a Metal King will appear here, but I don't want him to. Because I don't have the means to kill a Metal King. Three enemies is not what I wanted to see. Hooper Trooper.
Thank goodness.
Another level for the hero. If I ever have to use him for whatever reason, I'm probably already dead. But... Oop, too close. So that one you want to jump right away, because then you'll land far enough away from those enemies. Does make a little bit of a difference. Because if you're too close to them, there's a chance that they will catch you when you try to hop by. Thank you, Accord Elium, for their raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Dragon Quest 11. We are in the final dungeon. Jumping over electrified floors. That's what Cord looks like, by the way. The hulking guy is there flexing. That's Cord. Because he's so buff. Although I don't know if he has 4 arms, but, you know, we can forgive him for that. Hey, Deep Sweep. Look at that. Isn't that Cord right there? That's basically Cord flexing for us all. After an intense workout. Some would say that's Meta Sigma, but Meta Sigma I think is the blue one. Cord is the red one. Okay, so we gotta take another forced fight coming up here shortly with a Demon Rider. He's over there just flexing, protecting that chest. That chest is 50,000 gold, so if you want money, get that chest. Just flex with him. Oh, that sucks. We got a living statue with this. Really don't want to Fatal Flash you. Come on, Sylvando. Ouch. Eric got another level before Jasper. No! Stupid X button that does everything. Strikes again. Why does... So I don't get the whole point of having the crossbow on the X button, because the L1 button is also the crossbow button. So why would you use the crossbow button along with the X button, which does everything else? It makes no sense. It's already got a button for itself. Why does it have to invade every other button? Watch out for the dragons, by the way. He's got a big tail, so you gotta be careful. His tail is a hitbox. So most enemies' sprites are a complete hitbox. Although there is an exception coming up here. You're gonna see pretty quickly. Is for some reason, this guy's ball and chain does not have a hitbox. But every other ball and chain in the game does. Why? I don't know. Well, L2, I should say, is the dedicated crossbow button. It's not L1, I'm sorry. That was a misspeaking. Misspoken. Speaking. Misspeaking. These guys aren't too hard to dodge because... Wow, I lost the ability to talk now. Too hard to dodge because they just dodge in straight lines. I misspake. Let's be honest, I've butchered a lot of the English language today. So we're not going to get the poker because we don't have Jade. The poker is in that room that I just passed. Amazing weapon for Jade. This is a long time for me. I'm still getting back into the long speed runs. Remember, I had to take a break from the long speed runs for a while. So I'm just easing my way back into them. Now that my hand is fully healed. Over here. The dragon protecting the chest over here. Kind of. Maybe he thinks he'll intimidate people away from the chest. I don't know. Not a very good guardian. Considering it's a very good sword. Uh-oh. That's a good guardian, though. Don't turn around, okay. If he would have turned around, his tail would have whaled me. Okay, coming up is probably the hardest dodge in the game. It is a two-part dodge. I have to dodge him to the button and then past the button. So first thing we want to do is go like, oh, I don't know why that was. I too far away from the wall? I think I was too far away from the wall, so that's why it didn't work. Well, rip that attempt. Time to see if we can run away, ever. By the way, he's not going to despawn, he's going to respawn. Because he respawns if you fail it. Stepped on his toe. So the dodge, that was actually the easy dodge. I just wasn't close enough to the wall. The hard one is now because I have to actually follow the movement of his tail. Oh, he caught me on the end. Okay, so that was sucked. Of course, you can't run in this game because it's literally impossible to run in this game. Let's see, Eric. Okay, well that's it for the last battle. All that's left now is the last couple of bosses. The next boss, Jasper, can be really difficult. Let's see. Transfer to... Rab has plenty. Okay, make sure we got some magic. So this fight can be really brutal. He does a lot of freaking damage. I mean, he does a lot of damage. It's not... He doesn't have a ton of health. So it's just a matter of hopefully blowing him up with Eric before he blows me up. Oh look, it's Veronica. Aww. It's a trap. I like how she's like, can you please die? Like I did. Veronica always hated her harping. Her harpistry. She didn't regret a thing. Everyone's like, uh-huh. Fire! Meow. Meow, 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 meow. So there's a couple of turns that can be really annoying. In the first turn, he has a chance to... His second attack is either damage, or... Well, not damage, but blind or call for help. We're really hoping that he chooses blind. Obviously, doesn't hit Eric. But calling for help can be annoying. And then the second turn round, he can laugh for one of his attacks. And the third round, he can... crit for his first attack if he wants, or he can freezing wave in his second attack. This is an example of a boss that does either A or either B with every attack. So his first attack will always be AoE, because it's flames or spark. And then his second one will be either blind or call for help. Let's see, line up. We want Rab here. Hopefully Serena goes after him. Okay, good. Okay, that didn't hit everyone. And he called for help. That sucks. I can't do anything about the help this turn, because I have to Umfo, and I have to heal. Oh, Rab went last. That sucks. I hate when Rab goes last here. Serena is not at full health. Sap is basically a 57% chance of hitting. Oh good, we got it. Nice, you got a crit in there too. 2,000 damage, nice. Good block. I could have did Oomful, but I went for that. Because I want to make this fight easier. Next turn, he can Freezing Wave on his second attack. We're going to hope that he doesn't do that. Please don't freezing wave. There's the crit. And freezing wave. Ah. Well, at least Sylvando didn't go yet. I'm just gonna lose the Doppels. Oh, great. They went right for Hendrik. Dang. Okay. No damage from Hendrik. Oomful Eric. Had to stop and think for a second. Gold Rush. I'm just gonna go for damage because he'll die next turn. Silver Spark and help. Actually, call for help. Okay, that's fine. I probably could just try to go for the Jasper kill here, but I don't know if I'm exactly close enough. No, wrong person. Crap. Wrong person. That sucks. And he cast Kaswoosh. Nice. Ripped most of my party. Well, there goes a bunch of experience. Don't miss. Thank you.
And stay down.
That's a lot of experience they lost out on. So I lost time here, I figured. Didn't have the cleanest, like, escapes, and this fight wasn't that clean. I just lost out on 2 people getting free heals, too, so... I forgot. Actually, I forgot if they get free heals. And I always forget if you heal going into Mortigan 1 or not. No, Eric didn't go last. He went first. It's just Jasper went first that round. The turn order was a little wonky. Eric got outturned is what happened by both of them. Yeah, because Hendrik went down, I lost an attacker that turn. But he pretty much got outturned by him. So there is definitely time to be saved on this final split. I don't know if I'll if I have really smooth fights, I can definitely get under 930, but we have to survive the first fight. Mortigan 1 is worse than Mortigan 2, by far. But it really depends on, like, how many times he parries my attacks. Because he does parry. And if he doesn't parry, then we don't worry about getting to the worst part of his turn order. Yeah, if I had Kaswooshed Jasper, he might have died to that. But oops. Hey, there's Elazarine! Oh yeah, this is funny too. Notice that Jade also is also captured, I should say, captured. This is pretty hilarious too. Hi, Jade. Because I fought her, but Elazarine, I never fought. There's Jade over there, powering up. Come on, Jade, you can do it. Show us your power. So we find out this entire time that Jasper is emo, and he pretty much was angry for no reason. do, 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 do. Rest in pieces. Mordenkainen's court jester. Got ripped. Okay, gotta make sure everyone healed. Okay, everyone did heal. So yeah, Mordenkainen 1 is... his difficulty lies on focus fire if he chooses to do that. And if he parries a lot of my attacks. Second phase Mordenkainen comes down to a lot of things. Sap is a good start. Hey, Magus. Should be higher than 26, but hey, it's only the second attempt with our newer routes, so we're getting there.
But
We're supposed to be going for minus 30 at least. I want sub 930, and it's possible because this fight, not necessarily this fight. Well, this fight wasn't that good for me in my PB, but the second fight was really bad in my PB run. So first turn, he's going to do 2 attacks. He alternates between 2 attacks and 1 attack. First turn, he's going to do a lot of damage attack, and then he's either going to attack or freezing wave. Because we skipped her, Plague. Hi, Plague. The second run is the main reason to speedrun RPGs. Because it's always so much better than the first run. So we're actually, what we're going to do is we're going to buff up Eric, and then we're going to take him out of the party, so in case he chooses to do Freezing Wave in the first turn.
what? But no.
And then second turn he'll summon help, and then he'll, you know, he has a strict turn order for the most part. He can just alternate between a couple of things. Okay, so that's what we want to start with. Divide. Come on, Sylvando. Oh, I hope Sylvando goes next. I really do. Please go next, Sylvando, or you're going to mess everything up for me. Ooh, 37% sap hit. That's already better than the PB attempt. Okay, line up. Get you out.
You have my sword.
Since you went first, I'm just going to oompful you.
This helps.
Okay, who's he gonna blow up? Oh, he went right for Rab. Ouch. Okay, he didn't Wave of Ice. Oh, that's not good.
I got your back.
Okay, next turn he's not gonna do any damage to me. So, come on, Zing! Come on, Zing! Yes, it worked! Yeah, this turn he's not going to do any damage to me, so. Because he's just going to summon. Next turn he's going to do Power of Darkness and Giga Drain Magic. Okay, let's see how many times he parries. Okay, he didn't parry any. Good. I'm going to hope that Serena goes first. Good. It might not be worth going for him, but I find it makes things so much easier. So this is the only damage he's going to do this turn. He's going to Drain Magic. Next turn is Blade of Ultimate Power, which can actually hurt pretty badly. We will buff up for, or we will heal up to full before that, assuming he doesn't go before someone. Probably should just be attacking, but this does help out a lot. I'm gonna Hustle Dance with you. Nice. Got the triple hit in again. Dang, I hit another 37%. What the hell? Why am I hitting 2 37% in a row? I missed 8 of them last time! Uh-oh. Okay, I did get a kabuff up, though. Oh, he focused Eric down, that jerk! He focused Eric down. Oh. Next turn is... okay. This could be Freezing Wave right here. Yep, Freezing Wave. Okay, next turn is Ka-Chang, Ka-Clang. So let's try to kill him before that. There we go. So Ka-Clang, Ka-Chang, if you remember, is what Gold Digga did. Where it turns 2 of your party members to gold. Hello, Rook Amar. Okay, so the final boss has basically 3 phases to him. There's 2 parts to him. Each part has 5,500 health. So we're going to start off by fighting the Moor Dragon. Once you do 15 damage to one of the heads, it switches to the other head, and then when you do 1,500, it switches to both at the same time. What we're going to try to do is set it up so we deal as much damage to the head before it changes phases. That is our goal on the dragon. And then the second head, we're going to set up Eric to have Divide and Oomph, and then we're going to throw... Because at the end of every phase, he does Freezing Wave also. So the second phase, we're going to try to get rid of Eric out of the party, buffed up and ready to go for phase 3. This is all reliant on a sap occasionally hitting at 37.5%. This first phase, it's really, really, really nice if I can hit sap. Otherwise, the phase can take forever, or at least the third phase can. Ah, did he kill Savando in the first turn? God damn it! This is already horrible. Okay, miss. Shoot. I need you back at some point, but I don't need you back right now. Shoot. This is not good. Okay, well, don't do 1,500 damage, please. Okay, it did 700. We'll take that. We'll have you multi-heal. I really want Sap to try... Oh, actually, you know what? Oomful Eric. Okay, about 1,000. We're not gonna get much closer. Well, I actually could, because Hendrik can get one more attack in here. Maybe. Don't kill Rat. Okay. Come on, Sap. Be helpful. Be a bro here. Give me the Sap. Ah, I didn't get it. Okay. So we're not going to be able to because I have to take him out. That's fine. We got to over 1100. We'll just let Eric do what damage he can. It's not going to be great, but it's better than prolonging this phase. So we did 13. So we got him to 2,500. Almost half health. So this phase, we want to divide and oomph Eric and and get him out of the party, and then try to, oh, first turn. Okay, let's more heal you.
Not done yet.
I wasn't expecting Rab to go first. Not having Sylvando here messes things up a little bit. Okay, we'll do this. Full Eric. Eric, you gotta go next, dude. Oh, good. We got 2 laughs in a row. Nice. Oh, Eric went... Oh, because I know why. Never mind. That's my fault, you guys. I know why he went last. Oh, because he went first last time. My bad. The turn order doesn't reset. I totally derped there. The turn order doesn't reset. He went first in the last dragon, so he goes first in the next dragon. But he already used his turn. It's a good thing I used that Yggdrasil do, by the way. A very good reason that good, Oh, Did I do that right? Okay, I know what I did. Never mind. I did that wrong. I screwed the pooch on that big time. My bad. That's what I wanted. I didn't want to swap him in. I didn't want to get rid of Rab. I wanted to get rid of Eric. Not Eric into Rab. Okay, I need to try to get a chance to resurrect Sylvando. He has my last leaf, so Zing is the only way we're going to resurrect him.
Back on your feet now.
So, bring on the 50-50s! Okay, now don't kill me here. Wow, why did Hendrik go first? That's about 500.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Oh, he targeted, Disrupting Wave, that's fine, that was expected. Frizz, I mean, don't kill someone. Okay, he's still alive, that's fine. We did about 500.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Hey, Vlash. I need to double heal here because you have no health. I want to try to get sap on this guy, but couldn't even attempt it. Ouch. Needed to heal. We just want to get out of this phase. I don't think I'm going to get a sub 930. There's 1,000. This multi-heal. Try to get out of this phase. Doesn't matter how much extra damage I do to him. It's just, if we can get out of the phase, we can get out of the phase. Shoot. I didn't want you to go first. Sage's Elixir. Hendrik! Hendrik! God damn it, Hendrik! Damn it! Well, Rab's gone. That's fine. I can go without Rab. But I'm not going to be at full health, so... But... Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. He ate Hendrik. I was hoping he would eat Hendrik. Line up. Rab for Eric. Hendrik is the one we wanted eaten. If someone had to get eaten, it had to be Hendrik. Kazam on Sylvie. Come on, sap! Give me a sap. If I can... Ah, I went the wrong way. Nice! Oh, he spit him out after one turn. Jeez. That was lucky. So now it's kill him before they pep up and do their combo attack. But getting that in right there gets them very close to dead. You have to kill both, but killing the dragon is by far the hardest one, or is the best option, because the dragon gets 2 attacks. So once you kill the dragon, it's pretty free. But you have to kill both. Yes, more dragon also knows Kazing. That's another reason why you want to kill that first. Also, when you take one of them out, they can no longer, crap! He got his attack off first. And he got Eric. They can no longer, comp pep attack. You're right, I think it's Zine. Or, Zing. Shoot, that didn't wake you up. Tingle. Come on, Hendrik, go first. No. That's fine, he's just gonna focus. They're not gonna get a chance to use it. As long as Hendrik doesn't miss. There we go. So we're not gonna get sub 930, but it's pretty much, it's free now. Their pep attack is more annoying than anything. Because mostly they use Black Mark to start. Which makes it so every time one of your characters takes an action, they take about 150 damage.
You brought this on yourself.
Their other one is basically Mega Magic Burst. Nice punch to him. Eric is just gonna sleep this one out, you guys. He doesn't wanna be a part of this. I might have gotten sub 930 if Eric wasn't sleeping. You know what? Let's bring the hero in! He hasn't done anything all game! Actually, I'm not even going to divide. Although he doesn't have oomph anymore. So that might not have been the best idea.
Perhaps this will help.
Go get him! Yes! The hero is the true hero of this game! And he survived to the end, like a true hero.
See ya.
Nice crit for the win. Slightly better time. Slightly better time.